How's it going, gang? Hoping you're having a good Sunday evening / Monday morning. We are catching up on Zenless Zone Zero Story 2.3. If you recall, last week I started the new update. I was wearing my MANATO cosplay. This evening's gonna be a little bit more chill. We're just gonna try our best to finish the story tonight, along with all the other ZZZ content. Oh my god, those are streaming. Erase that chat history. No, it stays. It stays, meme. You did this to yourself. But yeah, a little bit more casual. So last week I did a couple of streams in cosplay. It's my first time in forever to do a webcam IRL stream. Well, not IRL, but with webcam. I'm gonna keep that for special occasions, like for example the upcoming Nikkei 3rd anniversary. You know your boy's gonna do that in cosplay. But yeah, and oh my god, I could go on about everything that's exciting about what's to come for the 3rd anniversary for Nikkei, but I already uploaded a YouTube video about that, so you can go ahead and check that out later, but not now because we're live and I want you to stay here. Great reaction on the Nikkei anniversary. Yay! I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. You know what, Bad? Whenever I record something like that, I try not to pay attention to like the numbers. It's really there for if anyone finds it engaging, interesting to tune in. You know, that's all that matters to me. So whether or not there's any value to put that out there on my YouTube doesn't matter to me. Just want to make sure that if there is anyone that tunes in, that they do find value. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna share it with my homies. Hey, appreciate you, Bad. Yeah, that's really all the support that I'm looking for. Saw it on your YouTube. But yes, so not gonna lie, well, the thing is, though, I was looking forward to this update for ZZZ too. I'm trying to keep this ZZZ centric. But another side goal I have for at least the streams for the beginning of the week is to just sort of free up my schedule as much as possible, because once Nikkei's update drops, I want to be dedicated to just that. I appreciate the lurk meme. Alright, so we need to go to sleep. I forgot what we were doing. Last thing that we did was we ran into Yidhari inside that strange hollow zone where there's a lot of miasma. And we were like, alright, let's get out of here. But for some reason, she has some kind of strange curse that keeps her from leaving. So we're outside of the hollow to try to figure out what to do next. You're very passionate about the game. Still working? Oh, I totally missed these. Meme says still working on the special vid, trying to finish it today. All right, I feel you. You're on that grind, getting that content out. All right, I feel you, meme. Go for it. I know exactly how that feels. And being passionate about Nikkei, yes, I'm very passionate. I'm a day one player. And you know, I came in with like reserved expectations for Nikkei. I was like, oh, it's another gacha game. Well, you know how, I'm gonna try it out. You know, I got waifus. You know, can't be too bad. Little did I know I would be like maining it like 3 years later. Are you pulling in for ZZZ? Well, I want MANATO, but last week I blasted through my pulls. I lost the 50-50, and I haven't pulled MANATO. I keep either getting Piper or who else did I get? Pulchra. Like I can't even get my boy. I wish that was day one, but I joined during Claymore Cheerleader update last year. Hey, you know what? That's never too late. Chat, it's never too late to get into Nikkei. You have a lot of catching up to do, but like whether you joined last year or you're joining now, I also, if you notice or if you recall from the stream, they announced that they're putting in basically a story mode. My feedback for them has always been like, hey, you don't need to lock story behind difficulty. And I'm glad. I'd like to think I played a little part in putting that feedback out and making that change. Because I think they know now that one of the most valuable things that Nikkei has is its story. Like everything else aside, they got a compelling gameplay, a very interesting and consistent game loop. Things that us gamers need in order to be invested in a property. But the story is one of the most valuable things, and something that sets it apart from other games in its category, especially for people that are very casual. Exactly. Go to where am I going? I'm going here. Oh, okay. Let's teleport here. Go. I do notice that there's a lot of people that are streaming right now. It's like, oh boy. Sunday evenings are pretty busy. Before work got really insane, I used to stream basically just during the week. But now that I don't really have time during the week, I have to like utilize weekends as well, which I used to not really stream too often on. Like I usually don't stream on Sundays. Where am I going? Belle, over here. Daisy, say hi. Wow. Normally, Daisy, you're not paying attention, but you heard me there. All right, we're going to sleep, and then we start the next part of the story. I'm actually kind of curious how much more story I have left. Go to sleep. With all these lumen boxes, we'll definitely be able to bring Yudhari out of the hollow tomorrow. Better get some sleep. Lights are fading in Phylum Heights as people slowly drift to sleep. Somewhere down the street, though.
Thank you, Banyu Shifu. I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher-ups to finish the review process tonight.
I'm still bitter, Banyue. They made this Zenyatta full look-alike S rank, but they couldn't make Manato S rank. Dude, man, the racist against Thyrans.
Sounds good. I'll take my leave then.
They give this clanker S rank status. That's so unfair. Clanker. After watching Banyue walk away, Zhao makes a call, but the person on the other end isn't a higher up.
Dylan, I know you've been looking for that purge unit type 0. I found it. Here
Purge
on
unit?
Wi-Fi. Goes by the name Banyu now.
What? Yo, is Zhao like throwing him under the bus? Now, okay, never mind. Like, they are racist against clankers too.
Don't thank me just yet. You know I don't work for free. Calm down, you're yelling at my ear. If you really want to pay me back right now, bring it to Phylum Heights. I think they'll know how to put it to use.
Can't trust her. Lucia. Belle, you up yet? What time is it? How did you get my knock-knock ID? Sus! If Manato or someone from Spook Shack gave Lucia my number, oh my gosh, you don't just give out your friend's number to someone just because they asked. How'd you get it? Everyone Spook Shack has your knock-knock. How can I not have it? What?! I feel violated. Manato said you could message you, but I beat him to it. Manato has some splaining to do. We're all set and waiting for you at the Soybean Temple entrance. Girl, first of all, I lose the 50-50, so you haven't come home yet. So you don't have the right to text me. Alright. I think this Soybean Temple outfit is sick. Like, that's actually a pretty... I would be so cool if this was the uniform that Belle and Wise wear. Oh, here they are. Gang's all here. Manato, what's the deal? Why'd you give Lucia my number? Oh, hi, Banyue. Just so you know, Zhao sold you out. You're here. Did you get Yudhari's breakfast? Not only do we have snacks from Yum-Cha Sin, but we also have another little surprise. When we talked about our favorite foods before, Yudhari said she loves cold desserts. She'd even have ice cream first thing in the morning as breakfast. I mean, I've done that before. It's not healthy. Probably because he didn't come home. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let me see here. You know what? She's been trapped in the hollow for like who knows how long. I'm kind of curious. Considering there's other people in there, aren't they starving? So they are homewrecker. That's strawberry parfait for you. No, that makes it seem like I'm praising her. We're not on good terms. I feel violated. Someone in Spook Shack has to apologize to me. I found this thing called shaved ice in Silum Bay and tried it. It's delicious, so I brought one for her. Dude, that stuff's gonna melt before we even find her. Do you have a cooler? It's fine even if it melts. She loves sweet icy drinks anyway. Oh, I don't know. How about you, Belle? Got the Lumen boxes ready? All set. Let's go. We can eat breakfast while we get her out of there. All right. Oh. Nice visual of being underwater. The sound of water. Water that runs deep and resonates. That is all. No other sound. A call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. Beneath the currents lies peace. A release from the need to care about anything around you. Where is this? Why am I here? The jarring feeling brings a moment of clarity, urging reason to seize the chance to surface. Ah, must be a dream. But whose dream? And why this dream?
Belle.
What? Am I dreaming?
Belle.
Huh?
What was that?
What's wrong? We've barely set foot in the hollow and you're zoning out already. Rough night last night?
No. Felt like I was underwater just now.
For a second, I felt like I was underwater. Like in a dream or something. Never mind. I think I'm probably just tired.
At this point, they're like, you know, they dismiss these weird things that happen. We've encountered stuff like this all the time. I feel like y'all should suspect something is up every time this happens. Like, why are we dismissing it already?
Maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard these days. After working all day, you've really got to get some proper sleep at night.
All right, MANATO's inner father just came out. Okay, I will.
Are you all sleeping at night?
What kind of question is that? Are you implying that you don't?
Yeah. When else would we sleep?
During the day, of course.
Oh my god.
Just like Belle, I nap when I can.
Oh, she's a degenerate, chat. She's one of us.
So you do sleep. You've been saying how the night horror would take you in your sleep, so I thought you chose not to.
You have to sleep. And dreams are important. Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away.
What? I was just zoning out.
I wasn't actually sleeping. I was just zoning out a bit.
These past few days have been exhausting. Good thing this
For
job
us,
is
not for
helping us
you,
out.
Wise.
Let's finish up quickly and head to Fantasy Resort for a proper break.
Wait, I kind of like that. Summer break part 2. Hearing that snapped me right out.
Fantasy Resort? Hearing that snapped me right out of it. Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, we're playing as our boy.
Head to the safe house to find Itari.
I like how his first attack isn't even with the blade. He goes in for a tackle. Dude, the voice actor for MANATO is so good. Like, I actually think that he actually puts in. I feel like the combat barks and grunts that characters do, they need to sound like guttural. And I feel like there's a lot of voice actors that don't do that. But MANATO, on the other hand, is like, ugh. All right. I know we have a lot of content tonight, and I do want to get to bed at a good hour. So I'm not gonna yap too much.
Let's make this quick. As soon as we pick up Yutari, let's...
Ooh, I just like these comic panels are so good. They need to have more of these. Oh no!
Huh? Where are we?
Hurry, what are you doing here? You'll catch a cold.
Oh, are we going to Yidhari's past or memories?
Come on, let's go home. You're not going to find them here.
Hari? Is she talking to me?
Look at that.
Could this be?
That mole.
This is Yidhari's memory.
Bro! She just stepped into Yihari's body. I would've been like, ooh, my boobs.
It's been 8 years, Hari. 8 years.
Wait a minute! Okay, so I play as Belle, but imagine if you're Wise? Oh my god! And Wise stepping into Yidhari's body, I'd be like, quick! I just gotta check to make sure everything is in its proper place. I'm right now, I'm pantomiming me pulling up my shirt and everything.
You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your parents. What if something happens and we can't get to you in time?
For educational purposes. Wait, actually, Bet, I guess this is the first time you're seeing my VTuber model, right? Like on, I guess live on stream.
We understand.
I think because the first stream
pain.
that you tuned into,
The
I was
parents were our friends
on my
too.
webcam.
But life goes on. You have to move forward.
Is she an orphan?
If you keep this up, Hari, we may have to end our support.
Man, shut up!
Hey, what the heck is going on? You're freaking me out. I've never seen you like this before.
Oh, are we? Because you know how Yidhari in the past, or like in the previous playthrough, she describes how it's hard for her to discern what's real and what's reality and what's like her visions. So people just kind of look like they're ghosts or whatever.
Yeah, you wouldn't respond to us at all and just started moving on your own.
What do you mean people from the past are overlapping and you can't tell them apart? Look, if you've got some weird disease or something, maybe you shouldn't be a proxy anymore.
Damn! Ooh, that... You know what? Fuck this. Commission off. I'm leaving. You guys can stay here in the hollow. That's what I would say. Inception, a dream, and a dream, and a dream.
Hari,
Yep.
why don't you go get some rest? Since we just bumped into these other proxies, they should be able to take over from here.
Oh my god. They're like, you know what? This proxy, we're not satisfied. We're gonna just go with the other proxies. Oof.
And hey, just saying this as a friend, stop chasing ghosts from the past, yeah? You've got a whole life ahead of you.
That's not... All the stuff that you said, that's not something a friend would say, buddy.
Think about the future. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
You don't need the future, Yudari. You're special.
Oh. It's funny because Sarah's talking right now and she mispronounced her name. Haha!
That voice!
Your power was born for the past, to seek, to preserve, and to warn those who would dare to forget it.
Dude, Sarah's shaping up to be a really good villain. I like her.
Yudari,
She's also hot.
You need only live in the past. The stories that once shook the world, they're more than enough to carry you through a lifetime. Don't you love stories? Don't you want to be part of one?
Look how sus she is. Why are you holding the thing like that?
Sarah!
Oh! What are they looking at?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, she came back! Alright, so she was in that vision the whole time and then now she's conscious again. Villain vibes.
Huh? No one's here.
Where's Sarah? There's no one in the safe house, and I don't see Yidhari.
The flood of images has hit me.
The moment I opened the door, all these images flooded into my head. The harbor, Hollow Raiders, the auditorium of the town, and Sarah. It's like I was looking at Itari's past through her eyes.
Detected unstable ether residue on the door handle. It's a strong match for the ether environment we observed around Itari at the auditorium. First contact triggered a significant reaction from the smart lenses in your eyes, Master.
Your eyes seem to be connected to an unknown power.
That's confidential information. My eyes.
An unknown power in my eyes, huh? When did it all start? At the auditorium? When I brought Vivian back? Or even earlier?
I don't know if it's common knowledge to everyone else that Wise and Belle have eye implants.
Belle, you're not about to, manifest one of those drowned ideals, are you?
What? What's it to you, Manato? Wouldn't you want that, since then you wouldn't be the only one that did that? No way.
Huh?
My past is
way.
problem-free.
It's probably just because I slept poorly last night.
I play on my gotchas and JP. Very interesting to hear these lines in English VA. Yeah, I will say I think in general, nothing against English VA, but in general, I feel like just the performances from the JP voice acting is always like consistently good. They know how to push it to the next limit and really convey emotion through voice acting. I think Honkai Star Rail, I had the decision when I first started playing, and I was a day one player for that one too, and I decided to do it in English because I think Hoyo games, the English voice acting is actually pretty good. I started Nikkei in Japanese, and I played in Japanese for like a year and a half, and I switched to English only because I started streaming Nikkei, and it's just easier. It's less like mandatory reading, and I think the voice actors in ZZZ are good too. I think that some fall flat, and I'm pretty sure there's some like really emotional scenes that I'm sure are like peak in Japanese voice acting and like okay in English voice acting. You know what I mean?
Belle's drowned ideal is probably just an older version of her, lounging on the couch watching horror movies.
Wow. Wise, I didn't ask you. Why you putting that through comms? I get that for sure. Now you're just imagining things.
All right. No more imagining things or daydreams. Let's find Itari already.
That's also the reason why there's a lot of characters. It's kind of funny. There's a lot of characters in Nikkei that I don't know how to actually pronounce their names, which is why I was like, wait a minute. Last time I saw Cecil in the story, I was still playing in Japanese like audio. Also, it's kind of funny too. In JP audio, Belle and Wise have different names. I think it's Akira and something. What's Belle's name? But yeah, they have completely different names, which I thought was weird.
Look, there's some notes on the table. They must be from Itari.
What's it say on there?
Let me check. Okay.
Strawberry Parfait Memo. Once I'm back at the inn, copy this into the storybook. This is a tale awakened by the light. It happened in an auditorium buried deep in the mist. One night, a girl with eyes like stars came quietly to visit.
You talking about Sarah? We all know how the story goes.
There's no need to read the whole thing. I'm pretty sure we all know where the story's headed.
Read it all out. What? Are you embarrassed, Belle? This is your first time as the protagonist in a story.
Oh, she's talking about me! Alright, that's fine. Yeah.
Let me see if there's anything we don't know yet. Here, on the last page. Moss's words make me realize that was Belle's story, not mine. I should return to my own story. Thank you for coming to find me.
Hold on, let me adjust my mic. It's kind of sagging. Oop. I keep hitting it with my mouse. Kira and Lin. Okay. You know, those are like like those basic Japanese names.
What does that mean?
Is it Lin or is it Rin? I think it... I mean, they probably pronounce it Rin, but...
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but one name clearly stands out.
Lin. Moss again.
Yep, Moss again.
That
Idhari's probably gone
fucker.
back to the town. Let's go ask her in person.
Before long, you arrive at the town and split up to ask the towns. Why are we splitting up? Last time we split up, I got chased down by an ethereal. Split up to ask the townsfolk if anyone has seen Yidhari.
Why would Idhari return to the town? She has no reason to go back there. That's Lantern Bearer. Why is she here?
Oh shit! Lantern Bearer. Dude, this is totally what's her name? Lucia's younger self? Wait, what does she look like? Look at her. She's so tiny. This stories could hope you enjoy it for real. Oh yeah. Thank you. I like ZZZ, and I'm of the mindset that ZZZ stories have been cooking. Ah, you're... I was also called Lucia, but now I've met you, I guess you could call me Little Lucia. Okay, that confirms it. No sign of wandering hunter nearby. Has it gone into hiding? Looking for Ade? Ade? He's not here yet, but he'll be coming to pick me up soon. Ade. What are you doing here? I'm just here to play. This little town is super interesting and totally new. I've been coming here to hang out ever since I discovered it. Lucia, do you like this town? Every time I come here, I see so many interesting things, and it's perfect for hide and seek. Ade, hide and seek. Are you really my drowned ideal? Why are you asking that? You should know what your drowned ideal looks like. Wow. I'm not sure. Actually, I've never dreamed about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now. Interesting that she says that. Right now. Going on adventures everywhere and making friends with everything I encounter? Why would my drowned ideal be my childhood self? How's this for a reason? Because tiny little me is perfect for hide and seek. Here's a little hint for you. Yudhari's playing hide and seek here too. Have you seen her? Yeah, but every time I see her, she's fast asleep. Maz told me her name though and kept saying Yudhari belongs to the town. Ah, that's villain speak right there. She's somewhere in this town, but where exactly? You'll have to find her yourselves. I'm not gonna help you cheat. I got a pretty good idea where she might be. I don't, but that's the dialogue option. I'd like to talk with little Lucia a bit more. Could you go ahead first, Belle? I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'll keep watch. If I spot the wandering hunter, I'll engage immediately. All right. I don't know. I think it's fun or engaging to like try to do their voices. For the girls though, like I'm not gonna try to sound feminine. I'll just read them like normal. But for the guys, I'll try to put a little flair on it. Or if they're like kids or something to define the character. Kamano, Manato. Hey, why don't you come back to Phylum Heights? Porcelumix is looking for you too. Why I won't go back? I hate the thought of becoming my old self again. When I first started at Porcelumix, I thought getting a teaching certificate in my spare time to tutor kids part-time. But once you stay in that cutthroat environment long enough, you just don't have the energy to think about stuff like that anymore. Pyle once said he didn't want to fight tooth and nail with others for survival every day, and I feel the same way. I just want to live like this, not having to worry about survival, just living my life. Even though it's like ethereal that walks through the town. Even if I can't leave this town, I'm fine with that. So I'm not going anywhere, and I know who you're looking for. Sorry, but Moss gave me strict instructions, so my lips are sealed. Alright. He's
Pal.
fake.
What's he doing in front of the auditorium?
Is there any... There's no reason to explore, so I'm just gonna go straight to the objective. Hey, pal. Maybe I should head back to Phylum Heights. He has doubt! Why do you suddenly want to go back? I spent some time searching outside the town and picked up many sky letters. Among them, I found one from my parents. When I opened it, their wish was written inside. May our whole family celebrate the Tide Fair together every year. Such a simple wish, yet now it can never come true. It shouldn't be like this. Pal should be by their side. Wait, why are you referring to yourself in the third person? What's the point of being so powerful if I can't even do that? There's still time! Oh, you think so? You're here for Yahari, right? She's behind the auditorium doors. I don't know what's going on in there, but I heard Moss say she'll fall into an eternal slumber in endless darkness. That's like dying. If you could really get her out of here, then I guess it's time for me to head back to Phylum Heights with you all. Okay! Go ahead, check out the auditorium while Moss is still out scouting.
I've got your back.
Behind the door?
Am I going there by myself again? Why are the proxies constantly putting themselves in danger? I'm not an agent. I can't fight. Not yet, at least. Yahari! They never learn.
Yahari!
Oh.
That voice.
I'm RP walking.
It's dangerous.
What the heck is going on? Freaking you out. I've never seen you like this.
Can I sprint? Can I sprint? I'm holding down shift to see if I go faster.
How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
Come on.
Keep going into the hollow because
I can make it.
It's been 8 years.
Oh god!
Can't keep waiting for them.
Oh shit, this is loud.
Mommy is begging you.
Why are you pretending not to know
In the
me?
past.
You shouldn't.
I'm waiting for a quick time event.
I always go with the flow. Believing that I could...
Why don't you go get
Oh
some
god.
rest?
I'm cutting off your funding.
I'm just
Maybe you shouldn't be a
tired
proxy
to follow your pace.
Goodbye,
I've had enough. I want someone else.
2 hours
And
later.
in the end, I will remain here.
Yahari!
Voices are calling me.
Throw something at her!
Can't abandon them.
Huh? Why was that not sub?
I should embrace my true desire.
Ooh, what's your true desire?
Don't listen to those voices!
I kinda wanna see it. Through layers of dark mist, past the echoes of constant accusations, a single voice breaks through into the auditorium.
Yahari!
Oh, it's my voice. Oh.
No, I can't.
Okay.
The story's over.
Throw something at her!
I should sleep now.
Throw something at her!
Come on, wake up! Yahari! You promised we'd leave the hollow together!
Yeah. We're talking like she's been a long time friend. Wait, we got breakfast! We got ice cream! It's probably melted now.
My story ends right here.
Oh, wow.
This is where I drift off.
No. Yahari, no, your banners, like, this week, it's gonna be no good if you drift off now.
I'm sorry. If only we had met sooner. But we only found each other at the end of the story.
No, it's not too late!
The end?
Oh!
No, this is the beginning. The Strawberry
Dang.
Cafe storybook has just begun. Remember?
I feel like there should have been a little bit more urgency in that. Like, something like that. Again, I think the voice actor for Belle is good. You know, she's good. She's a good voice actor. But I feel like this probably should have been read a little bit more dramatically. Considering I'm being blasted by this weird wind, you know what I mean? She'd probably be yelling it. But let's take a close look at this. That's such a heroic pose. Like, look at Belle. What a badass.
My storybook.
They're playing that calm guitar music
Don't
right
fall
now.
asleep. keep writing. As a reader, I'm not letting you abandon your unfinished story.
You tell her, Belle. At last, the girl reaches out her hand, like she's grasping for a pen. She chooses to shake off her drowsiness and try writing again. That rhymed. The calm before the storm. At last, the girl reaches out her hand, like she's grasping for a pen. She chooses to shake off her drowsiness and try writing again. The story you don't want to read further fades away with the dark mist, and the harsh voices disappear from the auditorium. Yeah, I know. I did that. Her eyes are so striking. When I was making this model, I wanted to make sure that my eyes kind of have that similar, like, feel. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Any more awake?
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next chapter.
Oh, sorry, that was me. That nightmare would totally come true.
If you keep sleeping, the nightmare will totally come true.
Sorry, Belle. I've caused you trouble again.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Just don't do it again, okay? Let's get out of here. Why are you back here?
What happened, Itari? You said you'd wait for me at the safe house. Why'd you come back on your own?
Sounds about right as a streamer. Wait, which part are you talking about?
Maybe I just couldn't resist my curiosity.
Oh my god.
Moss showed me the truth about the town, but
peer pressure
the
to finish
truth brought
content.
nothing
Oh, you
but
right.
despair.
Curiosity. Moss, you gotta stop listening to that fool. You think he has your best interest at heart? Like to see what?
Behind that door in the corner, there's a hidden room. That's where the ending is. Not just mine, but the ending for everyone in the town.
That sounds so vague and ominous. Are you sure we could just leave? We could just leave that room on its own and just like walk right out of here.
The hidden door is right here.
Itari, are you sure? Oh look, it's a bunch of people. Oh, it's Sarah. Wait, I could talk to her? This is a vision of her, but... Okay, let's talk to Sarah. What are you... This is it, the hidden room appeared. Quick, keep Yadhari stable. Do we have enough sedatives left? Oh, we still have plenty. Even with Lumite orb placed around as a buffer. Still hard to negate the effects that frequent use of her abilities has on her. Miasma, Lumite Ore, sedatives, all these three different influences, she'll become more emotional, and her power will be unstable the next time she awakens. Don't worry. By that time, we'll have already found the passage behind the door. The path leading to the Creator's Embrace. Wait, what? That sounds like the gate to hell. There's something I don't understand. Yahari's no pushover in combat. How did you get her to willingly stay confined here? Oh, it was nothing special. I just simply gave her a little push when she was hesitant. So all these webs binding her, she created them herself. Both yes and no. Don't you get it yet? The replication power Yudhari possesses is closely tied to miasma. Being tied to miasma, it inevitably carries the creator's will within it. Even the slightest trace is enough to influence people. What seems like a self-woven prison is actually flowing with the creator's whispers through its miasmic strands. Ah! Well, when you put it that way. The creator must have noticed her from the first time she used her power. Impressive. She's been fighting the whispers for so long. But she's reaching her limit and soon she'll fall into eternal sleep here. Alright, the door looks stable. What kind of path lies beyond? Let's head in and find out, Moss.
Huh?
Moss? Is it a coincidence? No, it can't be. Moss was an Exaltus all along. Oh, like that's a surprise. But yeah, ooh, surprise! Drop files. Okay, that was like nothing. That was worth it. Alright. Wait, can I go up here? No, I can't. Alright, we're going into the room. Despite it being dangerous. Yudhari, is this a good idea?
In those cocoons, this is the truth the town holds. And the reason I can't leave.
This is the prison. This is where all the townspeople are housed. So is Yudhari, does Yudhari want to stay because she wants to save the people? Kind of gross. You know what I found out that was kind of disappointing last week? I thought Yudhari was an octopus Thyran. Chat, she's not a Thyran. She's a human. These tentacles are a manifestation of her powers. Reminds me of Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Mob of the Dead. If you know, you know. This is what Moss showed me. They're like cocoons. Yeah, and if you look closely, there are people inside. Let me tell you their story and how it connects to this town. Do we have time for that? Should we just, like, I don't know, break them out and leave? The land was bare when it all began. Oh my god. We're going way back!
And desolate gravel were all it had to offer to its visitors. Fanatics, conspirators, and a prisoner who had yet to realize she would be trapped here for a long, long time.
Is she narrating in the third person for her?
The fanatics manipulated the prisoner. Then they relied on her. Here on this barren land, they tried to peer into the Hollow's memories. The remnants of etheric structures were gradually tracked down and pieced back together, until the town took shape. One day, the fanatics found what they were looking for. And they just left, leaving behind the illusory walls and the prisoner, drifting between sleep and waking. Had no one shown up, the town might have lingered forever, until the prisoner lost herself completely. No one knows how much time had passed, but one day, lost wanderers in the Hollow came knocking. They were already breaking down, nearly consumed by corruption, on the verge of turning into ethereals.
Wait, did she cocoon them?
The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons,
Oh.
and sheltered them just before the moment of turning.
In a sense, that kind of saved their lives.
Maybe it was the miasma. Maybe it was the town's will. Or maybe it was both. But eventually, they emerged, no longer lost. They became the town's people, the cocoon's chosen agents.
Okay, so the cocoons still have the original bodies of these people, and they spat out like these miasmic entities.
They call themselves drowned ideals. Moss once tested it. If a cocoon is broken, the person inside turns into an ethereal immediately.
Oh shit! So how are we supposed to? I guess how are we supposed to rescue them? So in other words, Moss sacrificed like a random person just to test it. That sucks. What happens if you open this up and they're like, I'm an ethereal now?
Perhaps there's a voice inside me that's been holding me back all along. If I leave the Hollow, the town and its cocoons will disappear, and the people, once exposed again to the miasma, they'll turn into ethereals in an instant.
It almost sounds like she's the one keeping this town together.
No wonder Moss said you belonged to the town. Was he the first lost wanderer to arrive here?
No, he's the most obsessed with the town, but he wasn't the first.
Ooh.
There were other unwelcome visitors long before them. Non-human visitors.
Whenever they say non-human, does that also exclude Thyrans?
Lantern bearer and wandering hunter.
Oh. What?
To the townsfolk, they were monsters to be both respected and feared, and the town could not turn them away.
Lantern bearer. So was Lucia's drowned ideal the first one?
Welcome to the cradle.
Shut up, Moss!
It's you.
Oh, you can actually see me here. That's wonderful. I thought I'd only be visible to you in a place like that safe house.
Not many people come and go here. After a while, it becomes easy to recognize you.
I kind of want to see maybe one of the shorts that they have for when not Lucia, Yidhari's banner drops. I kind of want to see how she sees the world. Or maybe they do it later in the story. I don't know. Moss!
Moss! Don't tell me these cocoons are...
Yes, that's the true bodies of the townsfolk you've been looking for. But I'd rather call them who we used to be. The first time I appeared in the Hollow, I came face to face with myself. A Moss who was half mad from the corruption. I knew he didn't have much time left. Either he'd die, or he'd turn into an ethereal. So I scrambled for supplies and shelter, trying to win another me a fighting chance. I mean, I was an investigator, but it didn't matter what I was. The outcome depended on him, and he was a coward. In the end, we made it to the town. Just as he was about to turn into an ethereal, the surrounding miasma moved first, wrapping him up and forming a cocoon. I understood then. The town had stopped him from becoming an ethereal, and the town had chosen me. I owe you my thanks, Idari. The town's choice was your choice. The cocoons and the town are bound together. If you leave the Hollow, they'll vanish, and the people sleeping inside will likely turn into ethereals instantly.
All right, there you go. That's the conundrum. That's basically the plot.
So that's why I can't leave the Hollow. But the last few times I tried, I didn't even know about the cocoons.
I think it was because she marked you and stopped you.
She?
She? Who's she?
Have you heard the town whisper?
Back at the auditorium, half asleep, I heard a voice that sounded just like mine.
Wait, why are we saying this to Moss? I feel like we shouldn't trust him with any information.
My true desire.
Uh-huh. I heard that too. Wait. That voice really did sound like yours.
Now that you mention it, I did hear a voice like yours when I first arrived in the town.
That's her. She's the will of the town. The town is alive, breathing, thinking, speaking to everyone who walks its streets. Idari, the town told me itself. She's your drowned ideal.
Her drowned ideal is an area?
One day, you'll be fully cocooned too, becoming the town's heart, watching over every lost soul in the cradle, sheltering them, guiding them into their new lives. That's how it was meant to be. But because of Belle's interference, you've stopped wanting to dream. She gave you new dreams, didn't she? The new dreams made you want more than just watching other people's stories.
Oh my god. Moss, the more we let this guy talk, the worse things will get. I think we should just shut him up.
I don't want to abandon the cocoons.
MANATO, where are you?
And I don't want to break my promise to Belle. I hate the feeling of being left behind. That's why this time, I'm going to find an ending where I can hold on to both.
Alright. Alright. Yidhari's determined, at least. She has, look at her face. She has that face of like, she's like looking down at you, like, Push lumen boxes closer to the cocoons. Is that a good idea? What if we kill them? The cocoons react, a sudden flash of bright light bursting from within, but it lasts only a few seconds and then fades away completely.
Barely a flicker. Even with this many lumen boxes, it's still not enough.
We don't even know how these lumen boxes are made.
Wait.
That was risky.
What are those in your hand?
That was risky.
Did they just cause the cocoons to react? No way, those things are dangerous. Could you hand them over to me?
Belle? First of all, why did you do that in front of Moss? You could have been a little bit more sneaky about it. Belle! I refuse. Okay, well now Moss is gonna get all up on our business.
No, I can't. These are very important.
Yeah, and they're not your property. You can't just take it.
I thought
that's
I
called
could guide
stealing.
you gently, and eventually you'd become part of the town. But you're not just stubborn. You're even trying to take the townsfolk away. Looks like I'll have to use stronger methods.
God! Belle! That was a rookie mistake!
We still have a lot to discuss. About Lantern Bearer, Wandering Hunter, and why MANATO still hasn't cocooned.
Why hasn't he
But
cocooned?
it seems we just don't have the patience anymore. Fine. We'll talk after you've cocooned. When we're kin.
Moss smiles slightly and leaves quickly. Bro, he needs to get punched.
Let's get out of here and tell everyone about the cocoons.
You barely stepped out when noise from outside reaches your ears. Uh-oh.
Oh, Itari's here too.
Oh, okay, we're just meeting.
You guys okay? Moss came out of the auditorium yelling, and then the townsfolk suddenly swarmed us. We had to fall back here. What's going on?
Belle slipped up. The bodies are wrapped in cocoons.
The townsfolk's actual bodies are down in that room. They're all wrapped in cocoons.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll hold the door, and you guys figure out how to open those cocoons.
Not a good idea. Wait, we gotta explain. It's not that simple.
It's not that simple. If we destroy the cocoons, the people inside will be corrupted and instantly turn into ethereals.
Yeah.
What if we take the cocoons out of the hollow?
It's the same thing. That's such a
I
chat
took a
GPT
look.
answer.
The cocoons are really tall and there's a ton of them. I don't think moving them while fighting's gonna work.
That's the most sensible thing you've ever said, Lucia.
Can't fight. Can't move them. These cocoons are basically hostages. Looks like our only choice is to fight our way out and get word to Miss Zhao's rescue team. Let's go.
Let's get out of here and bring back
Oh,
the news
we're
about the
playing
cocoons.
as Yudhari.
Quick, to the auditorium!
Oh, what?
Stop them! Get to safety if you can't fight!
Wait, are we gonna beat him up?
Many of the townsfolk have gathered already.
Let's go. The longer we wait, the more of them there will be.
Let's see you handle this. Yeah. Relax. My aim is true.
Leave the rest to me, Lucia.
The road ahead is blocked!
Let's try another way.
Alright, these guys are just...
Tell us apart?
These aren't real people.
I took note of how you dressed and sounded back at the safe house. As long as there aren't too many figures, I can recognize you. Though your faces still look blurred to me.
Interesting.
Reaper Shockwave!
That's good enough. It'll make it easier to fight together.
Nice block, nice block.
That's right! Strawberry Parfait, Adam Kamamaru, get ready to unleash the combo move!
That's not the kind of teamwork I meant.
Oh my god. You nerd! Wait.
I got you! Like a shadow! Clean it up!
Leave the rest to me.
I am ready.
Wait, I want to ulti as Yudhari. What? I can't ulti! Why can't I ulti?
Now,
There it is.
cuties, crush them!
Drop it pretty, right? Dollar hand strike!
Belle, watch out!
What?
MANATO, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
At least I get to play as MANATO.
I'm fine. Someone's shooting at you.
What?
Go now. Don't stop to fight. I'll cover you.
Is Belle even fighting?
These things seem just like the miasma monsters. They can't be killed.
Exactly. Even if they disappear, they'll come back after a while.
Oh, wait. That's crazy.
That means we really can't waste time fighting. Let's push straight for the exit.
I'll lead the way.
Here we go. Hup. 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 Don't worry, one swing will do.
Dude, I hope that Ihari, they tune her to be like, to do a ton of damage.
These townsfolk suddenly attacked us.
Ulti gear?
Must have been an order from Moss.
It must have something to do with the cocoons.
Ulti gear?
He was pretty calm before we discovered them.
The cocoons are their hostages, and also their lifeline.
Are we not one and the same?
You're a robot. It's kind of different.
The town's exit is just up ahead.
It's Manato's drowned ideal.
Oh shit! It's the other guy.
I'm hostile. Is he waiting for us?
Yo, take care of your man, Manato. No one is chasing anyone. It seems safe here. Ahead stands the drowned ideal in white, making no move to block the group. Simply walks towards Banyue, and then... Oh shit! Straight up, went straight for it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright. Well... Drowned ideal, Komano Manato. A pale sword wind whips through the air like a silver serpent, the clang of metal coming a beat late.
Komano Manato, what are you doing?
That's not him, dude.
Don't yell at me. It's not like I... Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Look at this. Man, that's a fierce image right there.
What am I doing? You know damn well. I'm doing what you really want to do. Don't deny it. If only I was stronger than Banyue. Isn't that exactly what you're doing right now?
He's revealing Manato's inner thoughts. I was gonna say doing what you really want to do. That makes him sound like he's racist against robots. Before the words can settle, several more strikes follow.
I'm the dream you can't reach, and I'll prove Komano Manato can. Stay out of this. Just watch. That's the difference between us. I can swing my sword for me, for Komano Manato, and you can't.
Oh.
Come on, Banyue. No one's here to interfere. Stop blocking. Fight me for real.
I refuse. I vowed to fight only to save lives. I shall never swing blindly again.
Blindly again. Did Banyue fight for evil before? Ooh, I wonder what his backstory is.
And I'll hit you until you fight back. You'll see who should be running with their tail between their legs. That's enough.
Manato steps in front of Banyue, his blade catching the drowned ideal's strike.
Again, Banyue. Hey, if you're gonna fight me. Leave the others out of it.
Ooh. I think Manato's voice actor is like phenomenal. His delivery. I wanna hear it again. Fight me!
Hey! If you're gonna fight me! Leave the others out of it! Fight you? I want a real rival who can stand on their own. Not someone who's injured like you are now.
Not someone like injured. Is Manato injured? He has a bunch of scars, but time to aura farm, right? You came back just in time. Manato, your injuries.
Manato, your injuries. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Yeah, but a lot of scratches, Manato. You're still not there. Alright.
I'll say it for you. You tell everyone that. But can you really fool yourself? You're always covering the rear, always taking direct hits. How can we fight fair
He's a tank!
when you're never at full strength?
One of you fights to protect his friends. The other swings for pride when attack even the innocent. Who is truly stronger? The answer is obvious.
Friends? Komono Manato doesn't need any friends.
Any
Carrying
friends?
something meaningless like that will only weigh your sword down. Enough. You just want a clean fight, right? So do I.
Ooh.
Next time, just you and me. No one else.
Ooh. So that's the big difference, though. He has the drowned ideal right here, but he does. His body is not cocooned inside that one place. So I feel like that sort of breaks the rules, or that this situation's unique. I do believe you have that special feeling towards the drowned Manato. Like me? I have a special feeling? I mean, bro's ripped. I do like his color palette.
Fine. I'll trust you this once. Show up next time without half a dozen injuries, and I'll show you just how strong you could have been.
Damn! What a line. With that, the drowned ideal steps aside. Instead of heading for the town, he just leans lazily against the wall, waiting for himself to fade away. Maybe this Komono Manato really doesn't need friends. Who needs friends? The aura farm.
Forget about him. We're out
Aura
of the
farming
town
doesn't
now.
require friends.
But what's next? Yidhari, what do you want to do?
Come on, Yidhari. We're here for you. We also got some breakfast.
All right. Pass this message for me, Belle, please.
Oh, wait. That's right. She still has issues distinguishing from reality. Yidhari, what do you want to do now? You know what? I do appreciate that Manato kind of acknowledges the situation. And rather than getting angry about it, she's just like, all right, Belle, can you tell him?
All right. Pass this message for me, Belle, please.
All right, Yidhari, what do you want to do now?
Yidhari, what do you want to do now?
I want to go to the safe house.
We could just go outside. We could just leave. That was what I would have said 10 years ago, probably. And so, under Yidhari's guidance, you find another path to the safe house. After taking quite a complicated path, you finally arrive.
So that means, even if we find a way out, we can't really use it, can we?
Yeah, it's a bit complicated. The town only trapped Yidhari for the cocoons.
If Moss is right, the town trapped Yidhari to protect the cocoons. If we can solve the cocoon problem, everything else should fall into place.
I'd trust half of Moss's words at most.
I tend to muddle through things without thinking too hard, but once I start something, I can't just quit halfway. To keep the cocoons safe, I can't leave the hollow yet. Sorry if this weird ability of mine's been a burden.
Hey, she's been apologizing a lot. Yidhari, I think you've been through enough. We just want to get you out of here.
Oh, don't say that. Because of your ability, many of the lost ones finally have a chance of making it out alive. So what if it's a little peculiar?
Hey, gentleman Bondway over here. Protecting the others means protecting yourself too.
That said, protecting others means protecting yourself too. Don't just put your life on the line every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. You hear that, Manato?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, it's really just a scratch, I swear.
No, it's... Oh my god. This fool's gonna start wrapping his other arm.
I'm curious. Yidhari, if you can't tell who's who in the hollow, how do you even fight?
By sensing hostility. I don't ignore anyone who tries to attack me, illusions or not. Better to hit them all, just in case.
That's crazy. That's like, it's like being blind.
Sometimes I do end up swinging my hammer at thin air, but most of the time I'm on target. And now that Belle's here, she can steer me toward the real enemies.
Look at that. She's already depending on me, chat. Just like all the other agents. From now on, wait for me before doing anything.
From now on, wait for me before doing anything. And whatever you do, don't open the door for anyone.
Oh, and here. Hold on to this little drum. If an Aquisp knocks, you can scare it off with this. Raise your hand if you have any questions.
Knockwisp? What's that?
Keep in mind, Lucia is the banner right now. And yet, it's not really... The story is not really about her. At least not yet. Manato raises his hand. Hold on, let me let my cat out. Come on, go outside. Come on, go outside. Okay, my cat is outside. All right, come on.
Knockwisps, a clever variant of doppelgangers. They come by the safe house at night, knocking and calling your name to open the door in a human voice. If you hear them calling, don't answer. Hit the drum instead.
Yet Hari also raises her hand.
So, how exactly should I drum?
Match their knocks. They knock, you drum. 3 rounds of that, and they will run off.
All right, Knockwisp Q&A session over.
I didn't get to ask anything. Manato raises his hand once again. Put his hand down.
What are you doing?
Yeah, hey, you did that to me earlier.
Nothing. I just couldn't help pushing it down.
Since everyone's rested up, let's get back to Phylum Heights. Now that we know the location of the cocoons, there's no need to tiptoe around anymore. It's time to take down the town.
I wonder how many more parts we got.
We're finally back. We need to discuss the cocoon situation as soon as possible.
We need to get those people out of the cocoons. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Continue the story. Not long after, at Soybean Temple, Zhao arrives with the operation plan and a new face.
Alright, we're up to speed now. The rescue team's already assembled. We can head out tomorrow. Your intel came just in time. It'll save us a lot of wasted effort. Now, about the plan. Plan A is to hit the town hard first, keeping all the drowned ideals from fighting back, and then send in a transport team to haul the cocoons out. The problem is that's easier said than done.
How do we know we're not about to flood that town with more cocoons?
You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them down, they'll just respawn in no time. If we can't push into the cocoon room real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition. And that's not in our favor.
So you're implying there's a better plan B, right?
Yes, you're right. And that brings me to my colleague here.
Is it that one girl? It's a new girl, right?
Hey everyone!
It's her!
Zhao's co-worker. You can just call me Dylan. And now, I'm here to give you the grand reveal of Plan B!
They already drip marketed her.
She's really cheerful.
Another Twin Tails, Eastern-inspired garb. Yeah, this is very Hoyo. She's very Hoyo coded. Is she actually with Krampus?
Is she also from Krampus?
Since you've never dealt with Krampus, it's normal to have a few stereotypes about tops. But trust me, every employee here is completely different in style, and that's thanks to our boss. Anyway, go on, Dylan.
Who's their boss? Do we know their boss?
Alright. The key to Plan B is the cocoons. If we can dissolve them on the spot, we cut about 70% of the suppression and hauling time.
Isn't that bad? I thought we're not. So are you just trying to cut away from the? So, are they trying to keep the cocoons intact but just cut away the extra parts?
What does dissolve on the spot mean?
Check this out.
Dylan pulls out a device that looks like a container.
The Lupin boxes we gave you before were just a weekend portable test model. This one is the prototype, and its name is... Master Lumen!
Master Lumen.
Master Lumen?
It sounds like a title. Master Lumen! I'm glad to see you!
Hey, Lucia finally perked up. That name is, kinda weird.
Wait, isn't it called the High Frequency Loom?
Oh, she renamed it.
Shh! Boss said the real name's classified! This is one of Krampus's secret weapons. Only a handful of people in all of Tops know it exists.
Nice.
Now we all do.
Is that bad?
Hey, that's alright. Boss also told me since bringing it here in Wi-Fi is a top secret op, I should give it a low-key nickname to blend in. And since that Master Tiger movie is super popular now, I borrowed it.
Dylan. That's great. ...
Nice. It's a great name.
Yeah.
Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, this baby is way more powerful than a Lumen
Way
box.
more powerful.
If it fires up properly, it can suck up a whole room's worth of miasma in no time. So, if it fires up properly, we'll basically make the room with the cocoons a temporary safe zone. That means, even if a cocoon breaks, nobody's turning into an ethereal. We could save everyone trapped inside and wipe out all of the drowned ideals on the spot.
The way she's talking, she reminds me of Yun Lee's voice actress. IG, we're getting put down the moment the operation is over. Yeah, it's like, alright, this is classified information. I mean, we just can't take the risk of anyone leaking it, so goodbye.
But you just said, if it fires up properly twice. Kinda hard not to be concerned about that.
Oh, we're doubting your technology, Dylan.
Because Master Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start sequence even a little and the absorption rate goes all over the place.
But yeah, it's okay. We'll put our lives on the line. It's no big deal.
That's exactly why we've been working on a safer, more portable model. But I figure no harm in trying it here, right? If it works,
No harm!
we can make this whole op a lot more efficient. My plan's to split into 2 teams. The Joint Search Squad will attack the town head-on, drawing the drowned ideal's attention. You guys slip into the auditorium with Master Lumen, get as close to the town's heart as you can, and fire it up!
Also, how you doing, Unknown? Hope you're having a good evening.
If it fails, no big deal. Just bring it back out and we'll fall back on Plan A.
Sounds like worth a shot. I mean, we're civilians. We're doing a military. This is basically a military operation.
For good.
Good. It's settled then. You guys go place the device, and we'll be on standby to support. We move at dawn.
All right, we got a plan, chat. Everything's
It's
going
getting
fine so
late.
far. That's good.
Let's have a quick word with everyone before resting.
It's the start of the week, and oh wait, talk to the others. All right, hold on. Let's take a look at Dylan. Very Hoyo coded. Yeah, you could see all the Eastern influences on Like, I mean, she has twin buns. Her shoes though look kind of hip. Like that's, cause you know ZZZ is more like that street, hip aesthetic, more futuristic. So everything about her is a little bit more traditional, except for her shoes, which I think is kind of interesting. And she got this weird device on her back. It looks like a phone. Is her powers tied to like using a phone device? She's also really tiny. Look how tiny she is. She's like almost a head shorter than Belle. She reminds me of that horny Wuwa character back in the early game. Horny character early game? Are you talking about Yinlin? Alright, hold on. Let's talk to MANATO. Let's talk to our boy.
Get some good rest tonight, okay, Belle? Don't stay up. Tomorrow's gonna be busy.
Okay. Yeah, I won't play. I'll do my dailies really quick and then I'll go to bed. You sure your injuries are fine? Also, I didn't know you were injured.
Are you sure your injury's fine?
We got stuff to heal that.
I'm fine. It's just a couple of scratches. I'll be all good after a good night's sleep. Don't let that drowned ideal talk you into worrying.
Nah, she has red hair. Yeah, that's Yinlin. The electric unit that like uses a puppet. Or is there Encore? No, Encore has pink hair. Early game red hair. Is she one of the 4 stars? I got a question. Why is your
There's something I've been dying to ask. Why is your drowned ideal like that?
I think I was 8 back then. After the fall of the old capital, I was wandering on my own and ran into some folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Heart. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along.
Gang, the White Heart. Oh, so it became a gangster for a bit? Camellia, there you go. Technically, she has both white hair. Depending on what form she is, she's either white hair or red hair.
They dragged me into the hollows, telling me to crawl through old luxury store ruins to grab loot. I thought if I could squeeze through those cracks without crying, I'd eventually earn my spot in the gang.
Ugh. That's a rough childhood, MANATO.
Then one day, the hollow's ether levels went berserk. It was too dangerous for anyone to get in. The boss called it quits, divvied up the loot, and kicked me to the curb. They never saw me as part of the gang. When they needed me, they called me an 8-year-old bro. When they finished using me, they dug up every excuse to call me dead weight. I fought back, tried to fight for my share. But those guys, grown men beating the crap out of a kid, they didn't hold back.
Are these scars from back then? ...
That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Komono MANATO needed no friends, trusted no one, and he'd fight for himself and himself alone.
And you know, fast forward, now he's a part of a club. And he adopted 2 kids. And he's a dad. Even though they call him Big Brother.
And that one day, I'd go back to the White Heart. Beat every last one of those laughing jerks to the ground. And make them kneel and call me boss.
Wow. Oh boy. So that MANATO in white. That's rough, buddy. Want a cookie, little bro?
So that version of you, that's the person you wanted to be back then.
Yeah, and for some reason, Moss keeps telling him, hey, yeah, you know what? You should have been that guy. Not this upstanding fella who's basically a hero who saves lives and spends his time enriching a club while also taking care of 2 kids. No, that you should be your drowned ideal. Freaking Moss.
The second I saw him, I knew what it was all about.
Actually, I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have become just like him.
Yeah, don't make it... Okay, that's good, right? Don't make it sound like you had regrets. The kids.
The kids?
Yeah. I guess you could say I found them. Or maybe they found me. Either way, we're family now.
Are they gonna grow up to be Spook Shack members?
I've got a soft spot for being called brother. But the kids taught me there's a difference between asking something of you and treating you like family. Bro and brother can be really different. Belle,
They're
tomorrow,
kind of the same.
I want to go alone.
What? No! Okay. Bro's got something to prove. You want to settle everything once and for all?
Are you gonna face him alone and end things once and for all?
Yeah.
Then go, okay? Just go.
Then, go. Make sure you win.
Don't worry. I won't lose. I'm not like him. I've got people waiting for me to come back.
Yeah. By the way, he's just an entity that has manifested in a specific area. He's basically not real. So, I feel like you don't really have anything to prove, but all right, you do you, brother. All right. All right, time to head back and get some sleep. All right, brother. Can I talk to Banwei? Is he looking at Belian? Death flag alert, death flag. He's gonna die! Is that the reason why I can't pull him? Is that's why he's not showing up with the banner? Because he dies? Enya! What's wrong? What's wrong, Banwei Shifu?
Oh, it's nothing. I just found it quite amusing. I often sit quietly in front of my martial arts school, and when my students see me, they joke that I look like a stone lion guarding the door. I never understood the connection. How could a mechanical body resemble a stone lion? But when I saw this bamboo, it suddenly clicked. There truly is a semblance.
Stone lions symbolize peace and safety.
You're quite right, Your Excellency.
What? Why are you calling me Your Excellency?
As Yixuan Shifu's talented disciple and a promising mystic of the Suibian Temple, we walk the same path. You deserve to be treated with proper respect.
Hey, you know what? I think, you know what? All the bad things I said about Banwei earlier, I kind of take that back. You know what? If he's going to call me Your Excellency, you know what? Yeah, that's the kind of respect I deserve. Things are going to change around here, and Banwei's going to be my enforcer. Sounds right, you old clanker.
But beyond being just polite, also considering how to better understand what people are thinking. I call people by the same names that others use for them, just like how you all call them Lucia or Manato. But if they address you as Belle Shifu, then I address you as such too.
Maybe they should call me that while we're in front of Banwei, just to get that get that habit going. If everyone called me Shifu, that would totally mess up the disciple hierarchy.
Getting down to business. If you run into trouble tomorrow, don't force it, Your Excellency. Just fall back to the dam. My team will be advancing along the road towards the dam. With my eyesight and mobility, I can spot you from afar and rush in to support.
Alright, thank you for your support, Banwei Shifu.
You're too kind. I hope everything goes smoothly tomorrow.
Alright. Zhao, hope everything goes well tomorrow. Hold on. They have something with like twin tails. Not just Hoyo, but like even Wuthering Waves. If you count how many characters have twin tails, it's kind of it's like, you know, there's other hairstyles. Wait, I just realized Zhao has twin tails too. They should break it up and make give someone 3 tails. me double check tomorrow's roster. Need more hands on deck? I don't think so. Ah, misspelled. Okay, this is her saying like, oh, this is why Dylan isn't showing up, because she's obviously going to be a future character. Keep a close eye on Master Lumen. It's Krampus's precious baby. If we only had more time, we could have used the Lumite ore from Time-Sworn Hills for another round of R&D. We'd definitely get an even more powerful purification device. What's special about that place? Our preliminary investigation reveals that the natural Lumite ore in Time-Sworn Hills absorbs ether far more efficiently than ore from other regions, and shows notably better results in reducing miasma corruption. This might also explain why the environment in Time-Sworn Hills appears more natural and pure. Technically possible if you can force Jufufu to do the Twin Tails. True. But I heard the miasma used to be pretty thick in Time-Sworn Hills. Yep, the stronger miasma and the higher grade Lumite ore seem to be in constant tug-of-war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depths, this clash will only intensify, resulting in an even more spectacular phenomenon. If only I could take more photos.
Huh?
Get real, Dylan. We're not going on vacation here. Actually, I take photos in the holo quite often. I do. As expected of you. Anyways, what do you mean by as expected of you? What do you mean by that? What, you think I look like a tourist? I do right now. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. If you got any loose ends to tie up, better take care of them tonight. Ooh, I'm kind of worried about little Lucia. Have you seen Lucia? Lucia really is gone. She was here during the discussion just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep. We know, but then she doesn't sleep though. At least not at night. As night falls, everyone gradually leaves Soybean Temple. Time to head back to your room. Wait, do I not check on Lucia?
Head back and get some sleep.
Chat, I think I'm gonna have to start. Oh my god, never mind. I have no resources to pull. Man, I'm kind of hungry, chat. Wait, Belle. Lucia. Are you heading to bed? Well, us normal folk usually go to bed around this time. Yes, Lucia. Actually, I spent a lot of time scrolling on my phone before bed. That's true. How about we take a stroll around Phylum Heights? As long as we haven't gone to bed yet, today isn't over, right? Lucia, are you trying to bond with me? Did you overhear all my criticism earlier and finally take it to heart? No problem. Let's go. Nikki about to wrung my ass drier than a a raisin when anniversary drops. Oh my god, tell me about it. I will say I do have a lot of pity tickets, but it always hurts to use the pity tickets. But I mean, obviously the anniversary is the time to use them. So I mean, I'm there with you. No problem. Let's go.
We've been through a lot today.
Yeah, we finally figured out the truth about the town.
I didn't manage to make any friends, but that's okay. I'll try again next time.
Wait, what do you mean by that, Lucia?
Making friends? She must mean that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
Oh, she's talking about the little kid. 5 rate of banners, 5 programs, 2
Phylum
reruns.
Heights is still pretty lively at this hour.
Oh my god, you're right. And all the skins. Dude, Nayuta's gacha skin though? Aw, man. What are they doing to us, chat? Lucia, you don't need to befriend your fake younger self. You have friends. Okay? Otherwise, you're gonna end up like Manato, who wants to go in there alone.
Such a lovely view. Let's rest here a bit.
We didn't go that far. Oh yeah, back at the auditorium.
Oh, that little you I saw at the auditorium? What did you two talk about?
The little me. Kind of a weird way to put it. I'm not that big now, am I? But, yeah. I could tell she's deeply connected to who I used to be. When she said Ade, I nearly jumped. That's what I used to call my father. Ever since I left the tribe to travel alone, I've never said it again. Only when I'm with my closest family or dearest friends would I use it. And the funny thing is, my Ade loved playing hide and seek too.
Ade, is that like a... Is that an actual word? Like a way to call someone father in a different language? Ade meaning father. Ade means father in the Dakota language. The word is Dakota language. What? Okay. So it's an actual word. Like in real life.
Ade was part of the Defense Forces Special Unit. And in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I got to play with him.
Look at young Lucia. Is her father also a Thyran? I'm assuming. How do Thyrans work? Can they, can a wolf Thyran and a cat Thyran get it on? You know? You know what I mean? They're not different species, are they? That's yours sounds worse than being a prison. Yeah. And also, they make the world seem really big, but like, we're like in this tiny little area.
One time, not long after he came back, he got called for an urgent mission.
An urgent mission?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
He even carried his battle suit with him, and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him. I chased and chased, crying, yelling, not letting him go. Then he said, "All right, I'm not leaving. Let's play hide and seek."
Wait a minute. Did he make her hide and then just split?
So I closed my eyes, sang the rhyme like always, thinking that when the song ended, I'd open my eyes and find him. That's how it always went.
Fool just left?
I never found him.
Fool just left?
And to this day, I still haven't won the game.
Oh my god! That's terrible! Aw, poor little Lucia.
Lucia, you're Ade.
Impressive, right? Ade is a hide-and-seek master.
Oh no, Lucia. Aw, our poor girl over here.
If I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore. At the very least.
I just want a proper goodbye.
Man, that's heavy! Oh my god, Lucia! Bro thought to himself he forgot to get milk and has left the chat.
Another reason I came to Waifei Peninsula was to find the mind-reading monster.
Yo, you know, Lucia, I think you found the right people. I think she needs some normal people in her life to kind of balance her out. You know what I mean, chat? And I think for the most part, Spook Shack's pretty normal. Maybe not Sons of Caledon. Spook Shack, I mean, you know, you know, why don't you rely on found family versus your actual family, Lucia? Have a second seed syndrome here with us, lads. No! Why are these adults all lying to their children? I remember that the Ore Spirit and the Ginger Tongue Sway.
I remember something about torturing the Ore Spirits with Ginger Tongue Sui until they give up the mind-reading monster's hideout. Or something like that.
Yes, that's right. It said that when you find a mind-reading monster, it'll turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions.
Oh my god. I don't know. Is that what really what you want?
That's why I want to find one. Ask it where Ade is and when he's coming back. Idhari too. She wants to know where her parents went when they left without a word.
Oh. Man. They probably chat chatted a lot about it online.
What about you? If you met the mind-reading monster, is there someone you'd want to see? Something you'd want to ask?
Oh no, they're about to bait her to ask about their teacher. Oh my god, my teacher!
I just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then, and why she kept it from us.
I think you should. A part of me is like, maybe we should accept that maybe their teacher was evil. Who knows? Or something.
I see. Even though what we long for is different, the questions we want to ask are all kind of the same.
Are we bonding now? Now that we bond, Lucia, will you come home? I kind of want you as a support unit. Actually, I really want her as a support unit. Can you share some with me?
Can I have some ginger tongsui? I'll help you hunt down the mind-reading monster.
Oh my god, we're best friends now.
Oh, take as much as you want.
Oh, we are best friends now.
I prepared plenty. You're the first person who's actually listened to my whole story about the mind-reading monster. Most people bail halfway.
Oh my god, we're best friends now.
Now that you've heard it, we're officially friends.
Aww. I feel like, you know, she told a story that's kind of like tugging at our heartstrings, chat. What are we gonna do, right? You know what? Sometimes having an eccentric friend kind of makes life a little more interesting, right?
So, can I call you Belle?
Wait, what were you calling me before? Sure, of course.
Of course you can.
Perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories! I'm getting a midnight snack. Wanna come?
Girl, let's just go get some drinks. Yo. Oh my god. A snack of that. Oh my god. Manato straight up said, you better get some sleep, Belle. I don't want to see you wandering around town with this weirdo that I found online. Kind of weird giving a random stranger so much info about yourself when you haven't been around them that long. I know. People, online friends, can be a little too trusting. Well, first of all, Lucia chose to meet someone she's never met in real life that they've been friends with online. So that's already red flag number one. She was willing to do that. So I'm pretty sure she's probably willing to do other things like that too. She's the one that's likely to get swindled by some rug pull cryptocurrency scam. Lucia, don't fall for scams. Snacks at this hour.
But won't we have a hard time sleeping if we eat snacks at this hour?
That is so not true, Belle.
There's a lot to do tomorrow. We should sleep.
You swear like eating food is gonna like wake you up like caffeine. I don't know about you, Chad, but I could eat whatever and just knock the fuck out. I don't know what's all this business about being energized after eating. I have the opposite effect.
Is that right? Then you go ahead and sleep. I'll bring back snacks and keep watch.
Maybe she has insomnia.
Huh?
She left her book? Wow. Wow!
Huh? This looks like the sketchbook Lucia always carries with her.
I'll pick it up. You better put it away and return it tomorrow. Is she a goat? Dude, Lucia's the goat, chat! The goat! Yeah, she's a goat. She's a goat, but we don't know for sure if she's the goat, alright? Chat, she gotta earn that title. Though you aren't trying to look through it, when you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of the page with the Wandering Hunter on it. The Wandering Hunter is only half drawn, whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it. You can't tell. Why is there such a lack of animations? Hoyo chooses very interesting times to cut corners. In general. Like, every time they do this right here, the black screen with white letters, this is a cut corner, in my opinion. I feel like they have all the money in the world to flesh everything out. But whatever. We're still playing. No, ZZZ is cooking. It's okay. As long as they don't do this too often. I put my feedback when 2.0 dropped for the first time. They relied on this way too heavily. And it was getting really annoying. I was like, they described this really cool scene. And I was like, what? We don't get to see it? Instead, you just drop this paragraph for us to read? I hate that. They do this a lot in Honkai Star Rail as well. Deep into the night, you quickly return to Soybean Temple to sleep. By the time Wise comes to wake you up, it's already the next morning. You freshen up and step outside to find Zhao has already gathered quite a crew. Damn, gang's all here. You're here. I called over the squad representatives. There's quite a few search teams, so I didn't want them all crammed into Phylum Heights. Okay, so there's more people coming in. We're just the main crew. Stop playing Season 2 after Seed Story. Yeah. I mean, you're to be fair, you're not really that far behind. So basically, you watching the streams, you're watching the next part. Let's go over the plan one last time before we move.
Everyone's here. Let's move out.
Oh, I got yawn. These are all search squad members?
So these are all search squad members? They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds.
Uh-huh.
That's right. We handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, yes, but every single one of them is perfect for this mission.
Are you gonna elaborate on as to how?
One last run through the plan. Team 1 is the search team. They'll be the first into the town. If they run into drowned ideals resistance, they'll suppress it by force.
I thought they released more with Orphe dropping. Oh yeah, they didn't release anything new. But to be fair, I feel like the main story during Seed's banner was Orphe's and Megas' story. Seed was just there. Seed's story was mostly like confined in her agent story.
Team 2 is the transport team. They'll enter the Hollow 30 minutes later and, depending on the situation, decide whether we can get all the cocoons out. Team 3 is a special squad, led by Miss Bell. Once Team 1 is in combat, she'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master Lumen where the cocoons are.
I'm not from the military. I'm not from law enforcement. I am a civilian. Why am I saddled with this responsibility?
Also, Miss Bell, I'd like
and
to
how much does it pay?
Shifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower, but Team 2's slower and has fewer fighters. That's why we need a reliable agent to hold the line in case things go sideways.
Well, MANATO will be on my team, right? Wait, MANATO said he wanted to go in alone. Did he already do it? By the way, Shifu can make the decision himself.
No problem. Banue Shifu can make the decision himself.
Sure. If that's Miss Zhao's request, I'll see to it that the transport team makes it through in one piece.
If Banue's not there, won't you be short-handed? Maybe I should just...
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't go there by yourself for the sake of your pride. Make sure you swing your sword without holding back.
Don't worry about it. Just do what you really want this time. Swing your sword without holding back.
Will I be I'm accompanied, right? We're team 3. Team implies that I have multiple people. Is this just gonna be me and Lucia?
Thanks. I'll head to the town first. If everything goes smoothly, I should run into you guys.
Master Lumen is all yours now. Keep a close eye on it, please.
Is it radioactive? Am I gonna get like corrupted? I'll keep a close eye on it.
Got it. I'll keep a close eye on the device.
I'll keep an eye on Belle then.
All right, we got Lucia. We got, for our fighting power, all we have is a support unit. Let's get ready to move out.
All right, let's move out. First stop, the safe house to grab Itari. Then straight to the auditorium.
All right, if our team is supposed to consist of Yahari, then I think we're fine. Look, it's his kids. Hey, Manato, your 2 kids are here. Don't be going in there and doing something stupid and dying. All right, hold on, chat. I gotta check. Someone sent me a video. I need to check it on my phone. Be right back. Unlike other trainers, two other trainers out there think you beat me. Unlike other trainers, I train my girls only. Oh wait, you can hear this, can you? Whoopsies. I read her name is Yeet. Hold on. Oh shit, I've been muted. Whoopsies. Got it. Let me do it again. What are you doing here? Go home now. Manato, we'll be waiting for you to come back and make dinner. Got it. Alright. Is there anyone else to talk to? Nope, they're all standing here aura farming. Oh, ads. Alright. So, how'd you sleep last night? Did my vigil help? Vigil? Why'd you keep vigil? That's how our tribe always done it, since way back when. Most of the time we don't sleep at night. But if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch beside them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away all those who fall asleep. Damn. What's going on with the goat people tribe? Do they have like some kind of boogeyman? Is night horror really that strong? Yep, Grandma said the night horror is an ethereal that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. I couldn't bring breakfast for Yutari last time. Can't miss this chance. Let's get going. Alright, let me return the book first. Thanks. After I found out I lost it last night, I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to Soybean Temple. I figured I'd just come get it in the morning. Alright, chat. Seems like we're heading towards the climax. Damn. Every time I go into the hollow, I keep getting thrown underwater. She's too naive for this world. She's too innocent. I don't know if, like, natural selection should pick her off, or if we should just protect her at all costs. I'm kind of leaning towards the latter, though, because I like Lucia. Look at us reaching out, reaching for the surface. Water, again, that resonates and that runs deep. From the depths comes an echo in chaos. It's strangely sharp.
Stop. This isn't the ending you want. Don't throw us away. Stop and embrace your true desire.
Damn. And then again, and then ahead, just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water's glass-like surface, splintering it with cracks of defiance. The call from behind is so earnest, but you just can't keep your eyes off the light before them. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to the surface. This time the light promises an ending I truly want.
Belle, stay focused.
Okay.
I just had another flash. Like that underwater dream before. But I'm good now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't look fine. You almost dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't swooped in to catch it.
Wise, this commentary is not helping our situation. You get to sit back at Soybean Temple safely on a computer while I'm in here risking life and limb holding this prototype for, and who knows if it's radioactive and causing me cancer or something. And I'm chilling with this goat person who is very sympathetic. I like her. I'm not gonna say anything bad.
What's wrong, Belle? Didn't get enough rest last night? That can't be. I was keeping watch for you.
Lucia, you were here last time. You should know what's happening. I slept fine. Can people stop accusing me of not sleeping? Are you always this full of energy, Lucia?
No, I slept fine. This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia, did you really stay up all night to keep watch? How are you still so full of energy like this without any sleep?
One word, chat. Drugs. Lucy's on drugs. They must have some kind of weird, like, opiate in their tribe that they, like, smoke to stay awake all night.
I do make up for my sleep. I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps. But now's not the time for that chatter. We've reached the safe house. Let's call Itari out.
Belle schizoing for real, for real. Oh yeah, actually, this is all Belle. Belle is the one on drugs. Knock on the door.
Itari?
Oh. Yidhari's using the drum that Lucia gave her. From the other side comes the faint beat of a drum. Knock on the door.
Yidhari, it's us.
You can feel it. Whoever behind the door is drumming back with full focus.
It's not nighttime yet, so no need to worry about the knock wisps.
Lucia. Finally, the door cracks open. And this is where, as a jokester, I go, "Psych! We're bad guys!" And then we start attacking Yidhari. The little drummer peeks out, looking all sheepish.
You're right. Morning, everyone. Well, it's already afternoon.
Wait, her mouth's broken. Well, she wasn't talking. Does the safe house not have windows?
Hmm? Why are there two people missing? Or is it me? Sorry. Manato, Banyue, I can't see your faces again.
Oh my god. Dude, living life through her eyes must be tough. Like, you're just living in constant delusions and hallucinations. No, they're not here. You're good. You're chilling.
No, it's not your fault. They really didn't come.
Yeah, they didn't like you, so they said, to hell with her.
There, we've got Yidhari with us now. Onward to the auditorium.
You know what? We have this big plan. I don't think we haven't told Yidhari. We should probably tell her that there's 3 teams doing stuff. I hope things go well with Manato.
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything's good on Manato's side.
Meanwhile, alright, that's what I thought was gonna happen. On the other side, the battle in the town has begun.
Oh, you made it. Much earlier than I expected.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight back. But all we need to do is stall them.
Wes, I don't understand why you're still, like, going along with everything that Moss is saying. This guy is clearly villain-coded.
As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn. So don't see this as a disaster, West. It's a gift.
Oh my god!
What about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter? Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up.
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. You just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves. Hold the line long enough and we win. Besides, look, we've got even more reliable backup now.
What? From where? Mist thickens in front of the auditorium. Out of the steps a warrior in white. Oh, is it Manato? Is he really gonna fight for the town?
Manato, you made it! I'm glad that this time you chose to stand with us. The town will be your true...
Move! Don't get in the way of my duel. He's coming.
Ah, good. Then the auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him. Make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal.
Come on then. Komono Manato.
Soon after, Manato and the search squad reach the auditorium, staring down the lone pale wolf. Manato signals the team to spread out and cover the other areas.
I knew I'd find you here.
Oh my god, it's about to go down, chat! Let's go!
That's what I should be saying.
Aha, see, he's the real one.
So, you've made up your mind now? Protecting the town, huh?
Damn.
Protect it? Lone wolves don't care about that. I'm here for one thing only. To break you. So, are you waiting for your pals, pup?
Oh!
I don't mind taking you all at once.
Damn! Damn, dude. This shit talking, dude.
No. This is mine to handle. I won't drag them with me. Especially not now.
Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost. Focus on yourself for once. Come on, quit running from your dream. This time, no one gets to run.
It's going down! Oh shit. Let's go! Take him down, Manato! The real one, not the fake one.
Come on, pup. Face the wolf in your heart. Your sword carries far too many unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore.
Oh! I dodged
Shut
it.
up. This is the path I chose.
Oh, dang it. My flawless victory is already
Is that
messed
so?
up.
You chose to play the supporting role, willingly taking the blows meant for others. Wake up, Komono Manato. You've
I'm gonna
tried
tackle him
the
right
whole
here.
team thing before. How'd that work out for ya? Once she finds stronger companions.
Wait, I cut off the dialogue. I beat him too fast. Manato, no!
You should just cocoon yourself. And let me keep going in your place.
Oh, he sees the comrades. You can't die. Look at all your memories. I like how we show up not as kids.
Dead weight. If that's really what you think, you don't deserve to be called Komono Manato!
Oh, let's go. That's a forward smash. Fully charged.
Get up.
They aura!
I'm getting serious now.
Oh my god. Let's fucking go.
Yes, that's the look Komono Manato should have. The same look as mine.
But what we see now is completely different.
Then prove it with your strength. And show
All out
what
attack.
Komono
All out
Manato
attack.
should truly be
What?
pursuing.
Let's go.
Bell
Ulti
and
right
the
here.
King. Count on me. Keep resisting. Why won't you go into the cocoon?
Oh, we're dodging. We're dodging.
Isn't it obvious?
The Jatar.
If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again.
That's right. That's right. Fight for your friends. That's what Ike did. Also, I've been lurking. Oh, I'm glad that you're here, Hoji. Dodge that. Dodge that.
Blades clash.
I'm not letting him hit me anymore.
Draped in white amidst the ruins.
I kind of just stalling because I want to hear all the dialogue.
Hear their gasps. Their
I beat it too fast earlier, and I cut off the dialogue.
Their submission. Before that,
We're aura farming
take a
Jatar
look at
style.
yourself.
Right?
Over the years, I've learned an important lesson from
There's a
kids
whole ass
far
monologue,
younger than me.
whole ass conversation. Wait, I'm not running because I'm scared.
Imitating someone you despise won't truly make you stronger.
Well,
What exactly?
my
are
ideal
you
self
trying
can't
to
even
say?
hit me, dude. You're not my ideal self.
need
This is
to
an imposter.
I'll tell you all about it after I've knocked you out.
Let's go. Let's go, real Manato. Fool can't touch me.
Komono Manato! Are you giving up on the dream you once had? My dream is still the same.
Oh, I'm taking damage.
I just want to
It's okay.
pursue it in a different way.
Yeah, tell him. Ah! All right, I want to keep it close for suspense, right, chat? Because I'm not actually like losing on purpose. Or actually, no. Wait, I am losing on purpose. All right, come on, let's go. All right, I'm locking in now.
Here I come. Scram!
Oh! Cutting. This is why, imposter. Get on your knees.
No! Impossible! How is my blade not strong enough?
You fake, dude. I wonder if this is how many fights go when the MC and monologuing with his friends and they're just juking around. They do that all the time in anime when they're doing like split-second like combat moves, but for some reason they're having like a full-on conversation about their past and what they're fighting for and all that good stuff.
I beat you. Now get lost already.
That's right.
No way! You're just crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog! What about your childhood dream? You're just gonna toss that aside?
I'm not tossing anything aside. I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there.
Yeah. I timed this to match. Wait, I'm gonna... Oh, they leaving this here to make a vid. I appreciate the clips, Buddha.
Picture it.
I'll check it out later.
One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring. Through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets. To ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon.
Yo, we're gonna go to the moon?
Wherever they go, I'll go with them.
Yo, man, his boobs are on point right now, Chad.
I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight. I'll stay behind, watching their backs.
Oh my god, he spoke like a true tank, dude. I'm telling you, if Spook Shack was playing an MMO and they're raiding, this fool's locking in tank.
It isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt.
And he aura farms on the side while he's at it.
That's a pretty pathetic dream.
Man, shut up, dude. You suck. You got your ass handed to you. The only reason why I didn't beat you quicker is because I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue.
Don't say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle.
Oh, man. So, you know, if y'all played Persona, this is the part where we face our shadow. I guess Persona 4 specifically. So now we're facing our true self, and then, you know, I am thou, thou art I, and then this Manato would then turn into a persona that makes us stronger, and then we can use that to fight the other drowned ideals.
I want to chase that miracle. To be that shield. Can't you see there's worth in such a dream?
Come on.
What? Nothing to say. They've arrived.
You lost though. Wait. You know, there's other stuff going on, but we had a duel. I won, so like, come on. We're done here, right? Can we just pinch this off now? Dark Manato, what? Yeah.
Manato, we're here.
Oh, you're just in time.
I like how I say that comedy. Oh, you're just in time. I just won. I kicked this fool's ass, and he's admitting defeat, right? Looks like you've won.
Looks like you won.
Yeah.
Yep. No point wasting time on him. Let's go.
He's still there, Manato.
Out of the ruins, huh?
Leaving behind the beaten, drowned ideal, they crossed the auditorium and descended to the room containing the cocoons. Imagine if his drowned ideal went berserk and just kept fighting. Like, wow. He just said, like, alright, fine. I'm not gonna attack you anymore.
So you came after all.
That's what she said. Look at these fools. Look at this fool of double-barrel shotgun with tape. This fool has some baton. This fool has his dukes up. That's funny. He should be in the back. These guys are melee, so they're melee class. They need to be short range. These guys don't even know how to raid properly.
Moss, so you really are here.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless. No, it wasn't that. It's because
We're gonna allow him to
I valued you
monologue?
too much. I had to have you here in the town, no matter what, to see what your dreams looked like.
Oh, so you didn't attack us out of kindness. You wanted to bring us into your fold. Oh, how considerate of you.
I was so close, Manato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved that our existence is justice. Why? Why did that you lose to this you? We've never lost. You, Lucia, and Idari, you're all tied to us in countless ways, yet you still stand against us. Is it because of you, Mystic from Yunquay Summit?
Oh, you talking to me?
What is it that you want? To wipe clean the hollows?
Oh, what? Oh, is she looking at Belle as if she's the main cause of their misfortune? Or them losing?
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Wow, that line goes kind of hard. The ones in vests are the first to run when shit goes down. True.
Back home? Don't
This
be
guy looks like a
ridiculous.
hollow
This is our home, and it only welcomes those brave enough to dream.
True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake.
Enough! At this point, the only choice is to fight. Come, citizens of the town! Behind us stand our cocoons. Fight to protect this dream!
Oh, man. Alright, time to beat up a bunch of...
Throw them out of the auditorium!
Bunch of punks. Look at these guys. Oh, you guys think you can take me? Alright, time to beat them up. We're not really killing real people, so we can go all out, right?
Hang on until they make it out.
As foreshadowed. Yeah.
Go!
Sleep well.
Don't touch our cocoons! Hang in there! They won't last much longer!
Is cocoon a euphemism?
Guess what?
Slumber in the mist.
Dreams are the very first thing you abandon when you become an adulthood. Oh, man. True. That's why they call it child innocence. When you kind of think like the world is your oyster, and then you realize, nope, it's not.
Don't push yourself, Idari.
The oyster only belongs to those who are billionaires.
Research complete.
For the town!
Nice. I like that Yihari was the one that did the final blow. Take that! Oh, she swung her hammer at his face. He should have split in two. It's a Tesseract! Wait.
Belle,
Did someone just
you
shoot at Belle?
The town never
Oh!
dies!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
You already tackled Moss? That was pretty badass.
I'll do it.
Manato! Manato, don't be a hero! You have kids! Manato!
Still struggling, huh? It's you.
Oh my god! Shadow Manato's helping!
Just don't slow me down, okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god! This scene is so good! Come on! Let's fucking go! Bro has so much aura that it can't be contained in one person. He has to have a duplicate of himself.
There, I've done my part. Now it's all you. Yeah, I know. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Manato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
Remember that we once lived. Final Fantasy 14 callback.
The device is working. The cocoons are breaking down, and nobody's turning into ethereals.
Oh my god, chat! I need a moment to digest that scene. Oh wow, that's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. I knew it. Chat. Alright, moving forward, I'm a MANATO main. Even though MANATO is A rank and definitely not a on any of the meta teams, I'm gonna be a MANATO main forever. Even if I'm fighting a squad that he's weak against, I'm gonna prove that he can finish endgame content right here. We just need to get him to M6, which unfortunately we haven't even pulled one copy yet. Man! Anyways.
I can feel it. That dark weight tangled around my heart is fading away.
Good for you, Yudhari. We have some breakfast for you, by the way.
You succeeded. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here.
Some of the cocoons are taking their time. We'll probably be waiting a while.
I'm surprised there's nothing else preventing us from leaving this place with the cocoons.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
I feel like we're not out of the danger zone yet. I'm kind of nervous. Check the clip in Media Center on Ariela's Discord. Okay. Wait, are you asking me to check it out right now?
Don't worry, leave it to
You might
me.
enjoy it.
I'm good at waiting.
Yeah, because you're a robot. Check it out right now. Okay, hold on. Media Central. Hold on. Is there a way for me to check this out? Can I open this? Oh. Open link. Oh, wait, it's a download. Ah, shit. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if I can pull... Oh, actually, wait a minute. What am I doing? Duh. History. Give me a second, chat. Open up Discord. I should still be logged in, right? Okay, good. Oh, wait. I can't check it out on this one. Man, I forgot. Never mind, that's not gonna work. Alright, I'll watch it, but I can't show it on stream. It should just play on Discord. Oh my god, you can hear me through her mic? Oh! No, it's playing for me. I was trying to figure out how to get it so that it plays on stream. The juxtaposition, I saw it. The clip of me screaming in one room and Ariella hearing it. Oh no! Do I need to be quieter? Damn, I thought... It's kind of crazy that I could... We're separated by... It's a thick wall, but still just a wall. Anyways. I'm gonna... I might need to chat. Y'all can't make me yell anymore. If I yell, I'm gonna be heard in Ariella's stream. No one on her stream... We can't hear you. What? Really? Oh, I see. Oh! I see. You edited it to make it seem like I'm screaming. I got bored. That would have been hilarious though, because I did tell her that she need, to be like, I recommended that she use a noise suppression so that it doesn't pick up like other sounds. So in my mind, that edit made me think, oh, see, because she turned it off. Alright. False alarm, chat. Turns out I can yell. That would be funny. Alright. Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm good at waiting. Yeah, says the clanker. Wow, that was pretty cool. Who can I talk to? Check on the rescued. Well, feel free to post it or use it. I don't care. It's funny. It needs a subtitle. When two streamers are streaming in the same house. As bored as collecting 30 meme sounds to edit a fight scene and make it goofy as shit at 3 in the morning. Pal. Oh look, it's our good buddy Pal. You're a mystic from Subian Temple, and Manato's here too. How you feeling, Pal? I also think the fact that your name is Pal is weird. Can't really explain it. I'm feeling a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. I'm still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that. Alright. Now let's go check on this girl. Rescued writer. Ugh, my head's buzzing. Feels like I've had a pretty nice dream. How are you holding up? Can you still walk? I'm exhausted. Let me rest real quick.
Sarah. Sarah? Where is she?
Sarah's
It's
here?
An illusion of the past, just beyond the wall. I'm not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
Disappear into disappear into the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What? I didn't even do anything. The ether leaking from this fissure. I can feel it. The creator is calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to. No, Moss. You haven't earned that right yet. Oh! So she got what she wanted and she left, and this left Moss to, like, I don't know, just chill in the town? I should not have access to editing software. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. What are you cooking up? Please, you know about my illness. I joined the Exaltus for this very moment. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the creator's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. That person? Is she talking about me? She's talking about Belle. Don't even think about coming through on your own. Though the creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, it doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe you'll earn that privilege soon enough. Uh-oh.
Sarah's been here. She went through that fissure to someplace else.
This is the door Sarah mentioned.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Idhari to recreate. The door that exists in the past.
Should we take a look? That might be where the mind-reading monster's lair is.
Wait a minute. Mind-reading lair? Is she... Her description of the mind-reading monster. She said the monster can answer 3 questions. Is that like another way of describing how the Exaltus are describing the creator? Does she want to see the creator? If it involves Sarah, we can't ignore it.
We have to check it out, no matter where it leads. If Sarah's involved, we can't ignore it. As long as she's around, the Exaltists will never really go away.
You cut off one head, 2 will take its place. Hail Hydra.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Okay.
I thought this would be the end of it, but it looks like the mastermind's still in hiding. Count me in.
Alright, Manato just completed his character arc, so he's ready. That means he's buffed, right? He's full potential, leveled up, max level. Hold on, my chair needs to be adjusted. Give me a second. There you go.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You all go on ahead. I'll let Miss Zhao and the others know what's happening.
Alright, let's get going. I like how I'm going in there. I guess I am the proxy. I have to, like, be the guide.
Let's get going. We have to find out where this door from the past really goes.
Is Sarah expecting us? I feel like we're walking into a trap.
Are we really still in Lemnian Hollow? I've never seen anything like this before.
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula map data, this area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site. The last recorded human activity here dates back to before the fall of the old capital.
Oh? I feel like we should get like an establishing shot of where we're at. So this place.
So this place has been untouched for more than 10 years?
We can't say that for sure. At the very least, Sarah's been here.
And it's so quiet. Hardly another soul in sight. I can pick everyone out without trouble.
Oh, then guess who I am?
With one fist held to her chest, Lucia waves her other arm about aimlessly.
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
What? Only 10? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I mean, there are places in this world that haven't been touched by people longer than that.
Correct! I'd expect nothing less from Strawberry Parfait.
Lucia gets even more smug and suddenly jumps up with a Dullahan hand chop ambush attack. Yudhari and Manato quickly move out of the way, causing the chop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them. What?
Ugh. Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you think this place feels off?
Miss Dullahan just hurt her hand.
Manato's right. We're supposed to be
Poor
outdoors, but it feels way too dark. Is it night already?
Nope, not night. It's always like this here.
Oh. That's not creepy at all, chat. Land little Lucia.
It's little Lucia. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others?
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek goes.
Dude, this place is haunted. Bro.
What are you all doing here? Did you already beat Moss?
We did. The drowned ideals all went back into the Sea of Ether.
So yeah, why is she still here? It's haunted, burning holy fire.
I don't like that name, Drowned Ideals. But Moss keeps calling me that. I only came out to play with Ade.
Play with Wandering Hunter?
When you say play with Ade, you mean play with Wandering Hunter?
Mm-hmm. I play hide and seek with Ade. Every time I get tired of playing in town, I ring the bell to call him to pick me up. Last time, when I saw Belle, we played together.
You mean that part where I was being chased by him? That sure didn't look like playing.
Was that back when you first came into the town? It sure didn't look like playing to me.
By the way, so during that scene, the goal is for you to run away from the ethereal who's like slowly stalking towards you. I tried it out to see what happens if you touch it and you just die instantly.
Oh, and Itari, sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places. It's dangerous. So Ade just carries her back to town.
What? The ethereal saved Yudhari?
Ah, so that's it. Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium.
Wandering Hunter. Why do you call it Ade?
Wanna know? Then play hide and seek with me. Find me, and I'll tell you.
Wow, I thought this was gonna be the end. I knew it. It didn't feel like I was wrapping up completely. Rose aura smells so bad it just instantly kills you.
Wait a second.
The little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came. Oh no.
That sound.
Oh, we're playing as Lucia.
Is it a children's song?
It's little Lucia singing.
Okay, I gotta say, this design
really
is
wants
great.
to play hide and seek with us.
The design from the back, chat. Like
Let's follow the sound of the
this is
song.
crazy. Look at that. Look at that bounce. That's enough to pull on Lucia. Wait, there's nothing over here. It's not like this game is built for exploration. Let's just go to the objective. The only thing to consider is that you don't want to cut off the dialogue.
Someone's been here before, but it wasn't Sarah.
Where are we?
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah, it looked like someone from the army.
Should we walk around as Yudhari
This
said?
illusion. The face is unclear, but the voice...
Is it someone you know?
Maybe. The mind-reading monster. It could be here.
Understood. I'll help you look for it.
Oh, time to fight.
Pretty cool, huh?
A little reward. Yeah. Are you ready for this?
Look at that.
Lucia,
Now, Lucia ain't got shit
there's
on
another
even
illusion
Yao.
here.
Yeah, true.
I got you!
I'll draw them away. You lead the rest to safety.
This seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds. Let's find a way to activate it.
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate.
Those people? Who do you mean?
Are these people
Over
we can't
there.
see? Are we seeing what Yudhari is seeing?
Brute force won't open the door. Look, there's a startup device here, and it says laser track on it.
Oh, I get it. Quick, call the captain and all the others.
That song. She must be nearby.
Imagine if we found Lucy's dad dead.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
However I see them is how I recreate them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So this is
your
everyone can
eyes?
see this.
Are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Belle.
Yeah,
Well
she sees
then,
me crystal clear.
I guess that makes me pretty special.
Yeah, because we're the source of money for this game. Alright, let's open the gate. Looks like there's no dialogue.
With ethereals all around, would Sarah really come here?
Oh, I didn't
Don't
block
push
the time.
yourself, Yudhari.
This stage is mine!
Wait, Manato has line specific with working with Yudhari and the team. That's kind of cool.
Not giving up, huh?
Practicing moving in slow-mo?
My turn now.
Special, is she saying we don't have normal brain?
Hang tight. I'll cover you.
Let's cool things down.
What? Y'all see that ending pose? Damn. I can't go this way. Alright, let's get out of here.
The lyrics and melody have changed.
Because it's almost finished.
Do you know this song?
I'm afraid this is the song she used to sing while playing hide and seek with her father.
Oh yeah. That's a nasty to get behind. Boom, like that right there. All I gotta look at to get that pose, all you gotta do is this.
Let's see you handle this.
Looking respectfully, chat. When activating the... Alright, we did it. You okay there, girl? What's wrong?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
No, it's just recreating illusions is getting harder and harder. I can clearly feel my powers fading.
That means your power's getting back to normal.
That's a good sign. It means your powers are returning to normal, and the effects of the miasma will soon be gone completely.
This power has brought so much trouble to everyone. Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it midway.
Oh. She's getting drunk on Power Chat. She's gonna turn evil.
You've already helped so many people.
Just once more, Lucia. I want to try one more time, so you can see the whole story.
Thank you.
She's still got her powers. It's fine. The battery will last until the end of this skirmish.
Why'd you stop? Quitting hide and seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters.
And she's like, and cheaters must die.
Wait! I have a question. Could we be friends? With you, and with Wandering Hunter as well.
She wants to be friends with Wandering Hunter more than her. Let's be real. She has a thing for ethereals.
Why would you want to be friends with an ethereal?
I don't really know. I just feel like there ought to be more than just fighting between us.
Chat, she's a closet ethereal sympathizer. I knew it! In the end, she's gonna turn and be like, no! Ethereals have rights too!
Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know.
No, it won't. I've already found friends who won't push me away for the path I take. Not many.
Heresy.
But enough for me.
Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy,
She
and
must
you'll
be
lose
purged.
your real friends.
Damn. This little Lucia, every word she says is ominous.
Huh?
Anyway, let's keep playing hide and seek.
Wait!
Lucia? She's going after her. What's with her? Why is she so reckless?
Manato, you're the one that wanted to fight your drowned ideal by yourself. I'm pretty sure that's way more reckless than what she's doing. Alright, let's go after them.
Let's go after them.
She's running so fast.
Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia?
You got
Both
jokes.
of them.
Ah, there's that soldier's illusion up ahead. But this time he's alone.
He's already in a pretty rough state. Can he really keep going?
Alright, let's go.
I see Lucia. Lucia!
We followed it this far, but the singing vanished.
Wait a minute.
I see figures here as well. Let me take care of it.
Oh, I was like, why is the marker back there?
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
Let's see here. Is there something up here? Why am I exploring? Let's just focus on the story. Hey, girl, you're standing here by yourself. You good?
I'm fine. We promised to search together. I'll try again.
Huh? Hehe. Are you gonna turn into an ethereal? Weakened Captain. Lucia, why are you... I get it now. The corruption's gone so bad I'm seeing things. But that's alright. At least I get to see you one last time. That's her dad. Dad, before you turn into an ethereal, do you have any last words? Oh my god! This little Lucia's sinister! Yeah, of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek. No, I owe you so many games of hide and seek. Is Lucia finally getting to see her dad's last words? Then play hide and seek with me. No matter what Ada becomes, you have to stay with me forever. This Ada is... Alright, Lucia recognized it right away. There's no confusion. She just said, that's my father. And his wish. Got lazy. Have the updated version. Hold on. Okay. Did Lucia just witness how her dad died?
Really? Even in a hallucination, you're still this adorable.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Lucy.
The singing came from behind the gate we passed earlier.
Wise, hold on. We're having a
Then
moment.
Let's Head to the gate.
Lucia. Let's go. I'll find a way to open it.
Oh boy. Okay. Everyone recognizes what we just saw. Press the button. Master, you can switch between the moving platforms. Okay. Alright. And then... Easy.
2. Oh, I see. That little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal.
Oh?
It's him. All these years, he's always wanted...
Sorry. I shouldn't have recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my mind has an answer. You really did help me find the mind-reading monster.
Are you ready to face him?
I'll have to face him sooner or later. He's waiting for me. This game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Damn.
I'm here, Ate.
That's crazy. This is a lot of character story in just one update. Alright. So now we're focused on Lucia. Now that Manato's story is over, we're focusing on Lucia.
There's little Lucia.
But where is Wandering Hunter?
He's gonna fall from the sky.
He
We know
should
it.
be close by.
Alright, here we go.
Amazing! Ade and I have nowhere left to hide.
So little Lucia is not her drowned ideal, but her father's.
Huh? Why don't you look happy? That was a compliment.
Guys, just this once. Can we not fight? Let's act like we just happened to meet, and then each go our own way.
Yeah, I mean, we could just leave the wandering Hunter and little Lucia to their own devices. We don't need to eliminate them.
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go after the Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
Chat, our group is starting to show sympathy towards the ethereals. That cannot be. We must put everyone down. I'm only here to track down Sarah.
I'm only here to track down Sarah. That's it.
See? We don't have to fight each other. You can stay here as long as you want.
I'm worn out now. Ate and I are totally beat. One last game, and then we're off to bed.
Oh. So you're leaving after all.
Oh, wait. Dan, that's such conflicting feelings to have. Because in essence, this ethereal is basically her dad. Oh, man.
Are you sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether.
And dreams are just threads tied to the sea of ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost.
Right. So when Ade goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Whatever you want to say, you can say it all then. So come on, play one last game of hide and seek with us. And don't you dare quit halfway through.
There's something still very sinister about little Lucia.
People who quit halfway are the worst. This time, I will catch you.
Let's go! All right.
Come on.
I'm gonna have
game
I'm
of
gonna have
hide
Lucia
and
be the one
Let's
to take
go
him down.
have fun together.
Beat him up! This music playing in the background of like this final boss battle. Oh! What the hell? There's little turrets. Oh. Oh my god. They have this childlike, whimsical music playing in the background of the final battle. Wander my Asmic field. When proxy use perception technique. Okay. If you fail to correctly identify the true form of the drowned ideal, Lucio, or after a certain duration of wandering, unleash a powerful skill. Okay. Not gonna lie, the music creeps me out. Right? What do I do? This is it. This is it right here.
Amazing!
Ah. What do I do? I press F.
Aww, I didn't hide well this time.
Interesting. How they tied the boss mechanics with hide and seek? Damn. I mean, I'm gonna need a healer. Oh god. This guy's gonna be hard to fight for the weekly. Oh!
Clean it up!
To cinders.
Still not enough. Let's keep playing. I've been wandering with Ade for so long. It's my first time playing with so many people.
I wonder if he's weak against ice. Ulti right here with Lucia. I want Lucy to deliver the final blow. Hold on. All right, hold on. We gotta weaken him a little bit more.
Dad can't run anymore. Aw, don't look so sad. Cheer up a little. Play with me one last time.
Oh, maybe I should deflect that. Ulti right here.
I'm going all
Oh no!
in.
He's gone! Damn it! I wasted the ulti.
Amazing!
Ow! Oh, I just ate that. Oh, I'm getting sloppy. I did it! Lucia was the final person.
Is it over? That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
Oh, I was not expecting.
Up high.
She's singing.
Little stars float by. 3 little stars. It's time to search and find. I got you.
You won. Adea said you're all grown up now.
Oh.
He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
Adea.
And they followed up with this guitar music. I was not expecting that at the end. Oh, Lucia. I feel so bad for our girl, but she got like the most insane closure. Dead Space trailer vibes. What, this music? Aww. Wow. That was a very powerful scene, chat.
Gone again. She was barely here before she was gone again.
Or while a child sings a children's song. Oh, you mean the boss fight?
Lucia. I'd like to stay here a bit longer, if that's okay.
But dude, though, the fact that the ethereal recognized Lucia, at least her dad was like, for a moment, had some mental clarity, was able to see that his little girl's all grown up. She a bit weird, and she's making friends she's making online friends, but you know, she's doing all right. At least she found like good friends. That was good. Oh my god, I was not expecting that.
Let's give her a moment.
Call us if you need anything.
We'll go check things out up ahead. Just holler if you need us.
Hmm?
There's a path up ahead. I wonder where it goes.
Are we gonna catch up to Sarah?
Right by the roadside. I saw Sarah's illusion, and she was with someone I didn't recognize.
Ooh, is a teaser for a new character? Fuck it, can you recreate it?
Can you recreate it? Don't push yourself, though.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving. I can make it. It's just a little further.
Running away. Too late!
What? I think those were the leftover battle cries from the other fight. Wait, Manato's chilling with Lucia? Manato, just admit it. You have a thing for this girl. Come on, something about her being a weirdo on the internet that that fancies you. You know what I mean? I'll say keep an eye on Lucia. You guys go ahead. I'll join if there's anything new. You guys go ahead, Belle. I'll catch up. Oh. Oh! Oh, dude! They teased this. I forgot his name already. But this guy's from Soybian Temple. That one fool with the weird shoes. Yes, Shiyuin. He's supposed... Like, he was the disciple and he disappeared. Is it just up ahead? The crater you spoke of? Don't rush. There's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold the creator no mortal can gaze upon. Alright. Chat, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Traitor. Right? I'll be right back. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and run because this ad, I've been snoozing this ad because of the battle. I'll let it run. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go nowhere. We're almost done. Alright. Here we go. Daisy, pause the stream. Oh. Shit. I was distracted. This is the first time the skin has worked against me. Did they give this guy a good enough butt? Kind of. At least it ain't flat. Okay, you know what? On Hoyle standards, this is a pretty healthy butt. For a male, I should say. He could have a bigger cake if I designed him, but it's okay. What's up, y'all? Dozer here. This past weekend was Anime Expo 2024, the largest anime convention on the West Coast, and Goddess of Victory Nikke made an official appearance. Their booth was perfectly themed to celebrate the game's ongoing summer event, offering con-goers cool activities, giveaways, and a chance to see amazing Nikke cosplayers. As a huge Nikke fan myself, I had the absolute privilege of joining Nikke as an official cosplayer, and I'm here to tell you all about my incredible experience. To better share my story, I'm gonna hand it over to myself in cosplay. Take it away, cosplayer Dozer.
Thanks, VTuber Dozer. I'm out here in warm, sunny Los Angeles. It's the 4th of July weekend. For those who are attending, be sure to stay cool.
With the Nikke summer event in full swing in-game, the booth was decorated to match that summer theme. There was a scavenger hunt and a rapture ball throwing challenge to play. And once you do that, you get to pick up the super cool Nikke bag full of cool swag, including a t-shirt, the super neat towel with the co-op emojis, stickers, and special magnets delivered in gacha form. Does anyone have Rappy? I'm missing Rappy.
Ruby, tell me about your experience thus far over here with the Nikke Summer Event at Anime Expo.
I love when people are able to recognize us and interact, and we get to act like our characters.
It's so awesome to see all the Nikke cosplayers. I love it. So fun. Love interacting with the fans of Nikke. So cute. It's actually my first Anime Expo, and I'm really having a great time.
Really?
I think honestly, just being around the booth, meeting new people, talking to new people, that's the best part.
To top off the activities, the booth hosted special stage events throughout the entire weekend, hosted by Miso Punny, our fabulous Blanc cosplayer, and the popular VTubers Cinder and Buff Pup.
Okay, what do you think? Hey, I'm looking over here. I gotta get some love. Okay.
Attendees were given a chance to roll a die and answer Nikke trivia questions to win prizes.
I feel lucky. I got it. I thought Bobby can't see it, even though she's wearing high heels. She still can't see it.
All right. Looks like the ad's over. Thank you all for waiting. All right, let's press on. We're almost done. At least for the main story. There's still a lot of other content that I was planning to stream, but let's get to it. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold the creator no mortal may gaze upon. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. What? Let's go. I didn't come here for this kind of delight.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye. Why is Senior Ye here?
There are illusions of them up ahead. Should we go take a look?
Interesting. So it doesn't sound like he's fully defected. Like it's almost like he's like his allegiance hasn't like been broken just yet. It's almost like he's going in here to see it for himself. But I don't know. This is still very treacherous of him. By the way, has that nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again. Your power, it definitely works. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here before you. So he was having issues with a recurring nightmare, and she somehow got rid of it. What if she was the one making those nightmares happen, and she just stopped? You know, as a way to manipulate him. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape, they're nothing more than crumbs in the Creator's palm, granted or brushed away by a single flicker of their will. I don't care about my calamity, I only care about whether I can save her. Who? His does he have a sister? A sister that passed away? You will. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire. Damn, dude.
Why did you turn back? No one's coming from behind. Idhari can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Bell.
Excuse you?
I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
Unpredictable. He sounded like he put a little stank on that.
It's a dead end up ahead. Where did Senior Ye and Sarah go?
I saw them pass through the ether fissure.
Except this time, there's no fissure in front of us to go through.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site. Estimated cycle length, 30 to 90 days.
I don't know if we have that long to wait.
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a fissure, it won't be detectable right away. Let's mark this place and come back in a few days.
Really? Oh, chat, can you believe that there's less than 90 days until the end of the year? That's insane to think about. We're almost at 60 days. No, we still have a few days. It's a little more than 60 days until the end of the year, chat. I can't believe it. Thanks for everything, Yudhari.
All right, let's head back. Thanks for everything, Idhari.
What? We just straight up went back? It felt like it was building up to something. I guess it did show a reveal. Now at least we know that Yi Shiwin, whatever his name is up to no good. 2016 is almost 10 years away. That's crazy. What?
We're back here again.
Wait, what was the thing? You double back, picking up Lucia as you go, and arrive at the hollow exit, where you couldn't get Yudhari out previously. Okay. Still troubled by any voices?
Still troubled by any voices?
No. This time, I really think I can get out.
It's about time. Having said that, Yudhari does not move an inch. Yi sounded evil, not gonna lie. Yeah, Yi is like a very evil sounding name. Come on, let's be real. Take hold of Yudhari's hand. Alright, hold my hand again.
Then, let's get out of here.
Oh no! Did I lose her? The dark recedes with its suffocating, alluring, and lethal weight sinking into the lightless depths. Something comes into focus, an arm of light stretching down from the surface. Reach for it. As long as there's a reason to wait, take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold, rushing you towards the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, nor time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. You fear it's just another dream, fear losing her face again. Oh, wait, chat. Now we have a white screen with black letters. Is that supposed to have some kind of meaning? Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish like the wind.
Look, Idhari, we're home.
We did it! Oh, it's a cute scene. Look at this. Inverted lazy text. It's less lazy because they changed the color scheme, chat. In the distance, the lights flicker with the same busy warmth as you've remembered. Before you are those eyes, hers alone, looking at you with a gentle smile. This is through Yudhari's perspective.
Yes. I'm home.
You're back. I hope you found who you were looking for.
How are the people in those cocoons doing?
All brought out safely. Dylan and Banyue are helping look after them. You guys were the only ones left.
All right, time for some Sesbian Lex session. Right?
If you hadn't come back within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you. And this unfamiliar face must be Miss Idari.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Don't tell me. You still can't recognize anyone else?
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Knight Emissary and Tamamaru really look like. Their handles match them perfectly.
Oh, she's just admiring Manato's face. Oh boy. Belle's like, hey, yo, get in line. He's my man. She's mine. Idari used clothing and voices to recognize everyone, can finally put a face to the names.
As long as you're getting better.
Oh my gosh. Lucia sounds so, she's much lesser energy coming out of that hollow. It's gonna take time to get back to being normal. True.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of strawberry parfait at all.
Manato, that's what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Manato?
Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe. And the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts. Get some rest tonight. I'll book a private room someday at Yamcha-sin and give you all a proper treat.
I also take cash.
Oh, and Miss Belle, please leave those lumen boxes I lent you.
Do you have a place to stay, Idari? If you can't get a room at a hotel, maybe Yuzuha can help.
I like how he she pawns him off to Yuzuha. Jal looks more like strawberry parfait than Yudhari. Maybe that's what Manato's getting at. I guess that's true. That's also kind of a weird comment to say, given we just escaped.
Where are you staying, Lucia?
Me? I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night. But I do have a tent.
What?
Want to camp out with me?
Our girl, we are having our girl out here in a tent? We have so much space at the Soybean Temple. Just freaking crash at our place. I'm not gonna let her sleep outside.
Perfect. We can chat about the mind-reading monster thing.
Oh my gosh, these two girls are just just out here camping. Manato, say something!
Yeah. Thanks for your help this time. Next time, it'll be my turn to go with you to find your mind-reading monster.
Oh yeah, that's her agent story. Aww. I think it's obviously buried under with a bunch of subtext, but Lucia's basically saying, I'm gonna help you, like, I don't know, settle things with your past. That's basically what she's trying to say. Lucia's weird in the way she delivers communication, but I think ultimately she knows what she's talking about.
Guess I'll log off too. Belle, I'll meet you at Suibian Temple.
You're literally like 17 feet away from us. It's crazy that you're still on the walkie.
Thank you for everything, Belle. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow, right?
You can literally crash at the Soybean Temple. We have space. Wise doesn't need to be on the bed. You could share the bed with me. Sleep well tonight and sweet dreams. Definitely, I'll say definitely.
You bet. Sleep well tonight, and sweet dreams.
Wait, so Yidhari and Lucia are sharing a tent? What? How big is that tent? They're gonna be like sleeping right next to each other. I wonder how she sleeps with those tentacles on her butt. She's probably like a forever stomach sleeper. While the cocoons protected those who were lost, they weren't putting them in a stasis. When they were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. Oh. Damn, dude. So they could have died from starvation. They'll get proper treatment, right? Of course. By the way, Porcelumix has eased the echo chamber and renovated it. specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. What? Oh, leased. Okay, cool. That means they're being helpful. Lucia, Yudhari, and Belle in the bed while Wise and Manato sleep on the couch. I mean, true. If they're proper gentlemen, they would totally do that. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll also be sent there for follow-up psychological therapy. If you've got time later, go check out the echo chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. See, Manato's back, safe and sound. He faced his inner demon and now he's a more complete character. Big Bro's back! Hey, had dinner yet? Not yet, I'm starving. I want pork rib noodles. I want that and an egg on top. And throw in some chicken wings. Damn, dude. Ugh, fine. Let's go check if the market's still open. He's a cook, right? So he'd have to go fetch everything. It's nighttime, though. Hopefully he could get all that stuff at the grocery store. What's Zhao saying? Thank you so much. We've already brought them home. No need to thank me. This was a team effort. Everything went so smoothly thanks to Miss Zhao's great planning. Well, it's great that everyone made it out safe and sound. Though, actually, there was only one person from the list who didn't make it. Are they talking about Ye? Only one? Oh, Moss! Oh, shit! The one called Moss. He lost all vital signs while being evacuated. Bro died! It's okay. It's kind of nuts. We're so big, we're so cavalier about the fact that he just died. I think because they hinted at him like having like some kind of disease, like a terminal disease. So which made him desperate and turned to like Sarah to I guess stay alive. So if anything, this whole situation and environment, he was fighting for it because his life depended on it. And so we took him out of it, and now he's dead. That's crazy. One sounds like a yeet, and the other sounds like a sneeze. Who named these kids? I see. Oh, he died. Oh, too bad. He was too much of a jerk anyway. Don't think too much about it. Get some rest. I'll handle the follow-up investigation. Doubt sounds like a skill issue to me. True. Lucia. Put away the tent. Like, literally, you could... We have so much space. Wow, there's a... Those doors are never closed. What? Let's talk to Yidhari first. The scent of the sea breeze feels good. Makes me feel so refreshed. When I was little, I loved standing at the dock, just gazing at the ocean, lost in thought. I've seen that memory. You recount all the memories of Yidhari you saw in the Hollow. Really? Fascinating. Has it happened to you before in the Hollow? No, just this once. In that case, it must be related to my ability. During that hazy time in the Hollow, I'd often find myself unconsciously thinking about the past or recent dreams. Without realizing, those thoughts leaked out along with the uncontrolled ether. Then you saw those deeper things contained within the ether, didn't you? Your eyes are special like mine. No, even more special than mine. Sorry for peeking into your memories. You should think about erotic thoughts, huh? Huh? No need to be sorry. Actually, I'm happy that this happened. I often struggle to connect with others, content to be just an observer, lost in watching other people's stories. I never thought someone would want to watch my stories too. If it's you, I don't mind you seeing those memories. But like Moss said, I'm not satisfied with just watching stories anymore. Ready to continue writing stories? Yes, the story's just beginning. There's still so many tales to write about us, about everyone, right? Aww. Yeah, we're gonna pull on her too, chat. But we need to get Lucia. Hey, Belle. Heading off to rest? Lucia, I have space on my bed. Erotic thoughts would be staring at Yidhari's armpit right now. Yep. This angle of her side boob is too good. The night's still... Wait, what did I say? The night's still young. I need to think carefully about how to tell my family all this. When you have time. I'll take you to see Nineveh. Yeah, you must have seen many ethereals that I haven't documented yet. Take me with you next time to go looking for ethereals. Not just Nineveh, but also the golden blast crawler and all sorts of others. If you want to look for the mind-reading monster, I'm down to go with you again. Then it's settled. It's a promise. Dang, those are just straight horizontal, chat. No saggage whatsoever. I feel like it's a little too unnaturally perky. Alright, I think we talked to everyone, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Cutscene!
Huh? Ashua? What's going on? Bee Lion! What are you doing up there?
There was someone outside the door.
Hold on. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Oh, it's you again!
Oh, that's a big cat. Introduction of the new character?
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail,
Oh my god, this angle.
flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, then you should call her
Senior?
Holy
What
Hello?
did you just call me? I called you Senior?
Wait, are you saying I have a junior now?
Oh my god. Senior sister.
Breathe. Calm yourself. There. Sorry, I lost my composure for a moment.
Wait a minute, she's a disciple, right? Of Sweeping Temple? How come she has a buff-ass outfit? Everyone else is wearing, like, you know, I guess regular outfits. This is the kind of outfit they should have gave Belle. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it, Senior.
Don't worry about it, Senior.
Oh my god. We're gonna have... Oh my god. All the banners that are coming are gonna be so stacked.
Breathe. Focus.
Senior Sister Fufu told me to call you that.
Senior Fufu told me to call you that if I ever met you. I didn't get it wrong, did I?
No, of course not. It's just surprising that simply going out for a stroll could lead to something like this. I'm already being called Senior now.
Wait, her voice sounds familiar. Also, huh? If she's a junior disciple, where has she been? I'm assuming she's a disciple of this temple in particular. Junior, that's not how it works, Lamau.
Oh, right. I'm Ye Xuanguang, and your name is?
We have another Ye? Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this Ye Shiyuan's sister? I'm Belle. But you can call me Your Excellency.
I'm Belle.
Alright then, Junior Belle. From now on, you can call me Senior Xuanguang, or Second Senior Sister. But I suppose just plain Senior sounds more impressive.
Her voice sounds familiar. She's definitely someone from one of the cast. Hold on. Playback.
Alright then, Junior Belle. From now on, you can call me Senior Xuanguang, or Second Senior Sister. But I suppose just plain Senior sounds more impressive.
She sounds like Treeby. Could be his little sister, yeah. You've actually got another junior.
You've actually got another junior. I'll go get him.
That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going. Oh, make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
What? Which part? The cat falling from the ceiling? Or the roof? As you command, senior sister.
Got it. As you command, senior.
Huh?
What's wrong? She kind of looks like... Yes, she win.
What's wrong?
Have we met somewhere before?
Have we? Nope.
Nope. This is my first time in Wi-Fi.
No, it's not.
Hmm.
Why are you lying?
Well, I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other very soon.
Yep, next banner. Not like... Probably like 3 banners from now. Just like that, with only a single brief meeting that night, our path as a mystic shows up another senior sister.
Belle, what was that sound?
What a way to tease the next character. Nothing happened. I'm sworn to secrecy.
Huh?
Belle, you're back. What was that sound just now? Belian fell from the roof. Huh? Why is Belian on the roof? Because the cat fell from the roof. What are you even talking about? As your senior, I command you to reorganize your wise. Wise? How... The nerve! Okay. Don't take that shit from him, Belle! You know, I'm gonna mess up your laundry. Okay. So you recount everything that just happened, including your encounter with Senior Ye Shunguang. So we have another senior sister, and her surname is also Ye. She must be the little sister of that senior Ye mentioned. Okay, there, that confirms it. However, she's not dressed like someone from Subiya Temple. See, that is definitely not the attire. Otherwise, I'll be like, how come she gets buff attire and no one else has that? There must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it secret from Shifu. Alright, you gotta keep this a secret for me. Don't worry, I'll keep my lips sealed tight and won't tarnish your reputation. Now, go get some sleep. I'm hitting the hay too. Hey, Wise, by the way, we need to make some room because our girls, Yidhari and Lucia, are sleeping outside in a tent, and we can't let that stand. We gotta bring them inside. They're gonna share the bed with me, and you get to sleep on the floor. Finally, gonna get a good night's rest. A junior disciple's first training. Mission complete. Go to bed and get some sleep. Alright. See, look at this bed. If we we move this table and Wise could sleep on here, and then me, Yidhari, and Lucia will just sleep horizontally on the bed. We could totally fit. Well, the voice actress for Yi Shunguang is also voice for voice actor for JoJo, Genshin, and Demon Slayer. Ah. Wait. After all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's sleep. Go to sleep. Finally, you can get some proper sleep. You met so many people these short few days. Yidhari's sleeping in her memories, Lucia searching for the mind-reading monster, and another Manato, Banwei Shifu with his calm and powerful demeanor, Miss Zhao and Dailin with their contrasting personalities, and all those dreams, half real and half fantasy. Wonder if they'll remember that illusory dream when they wake up. Though we've resolved the issues in the town, new questions have surfaced. Why did Shinyu Ye and Sarah take that same path, and where are they headed? And that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town, the one that wasn't of Yidhari's will, who could it be? We'll have to wait until that fissure at the end of the passage appears again to find answers, but right now sleep comes first. What a way to delay the answer. There you go, we completed the main story. The next morning. Woohoo! Yeah. You're awake, Belle. Miss Zhao just dropped off some files. She said you might be interested. Can she also drop off some cash? We basically worked for them. Files? Yeah, she said there's some files she filtered through the content we're allowed to see. I've already checked them out. There's definitely some interesting stuff in there. What? You didn't wait for me? The 2 folders. I left the files on the desk next to the HDD terminal. Feel free to check them out if you're interested. The Lucia Agent Story Tales of Dreamless has been recorded and can be... Oh, man. Stack of notes. There's some papers on the table. They appear to be photocopies of someone's notes. Let's see what's written. Oh, my... Oh, no! I hate when they deliver stories. Okay, fine, whatever. Settling in the town, I felt the need to record some things, starting with me from the Exaltus. Oh, he jotted down his journey. A month ago, while I was still lost in confusion and despair over the Exaltus collapse, I received a message from Sarah. Fortunately, she had gained the creator's favor and would proceed with the next phase of the plans at Timesworn Hills. 2 weeks ago, I prepared sedatives and lumite ore, meeting Sarah at Timesworn Hill as instructed. Someone called Yahari was traveling with her. Next, we assisted Yahari in the beginning of the manifestation. During the 2-day continuous manifestation, the town appeared. Meanwhile, the miasma entwined with Yahari in an unprecedented form. I suspected it might be Sarah's power, but quickly dismissed that thought. It was a will transcending human comprehension, coming from the master of miasma. That will, mixed within the miasma, subtly guided everything. Sarah left, and I had nowhere to go, unable to reach the audience grounds, too ashamed to return to Waipei Peninsula, only able to wander the hollow. That's when I appeared. I brought me back to town. Initially, my skin was dull, with indelible cracks on my face, but as time passed, I grew more and more similar to me. Finally, when that shell wearing the Exaltus garb cocooned, I too acquired a flawless appearance. Surprisingly, I wasn't the first resident. Some people had already settled in town, having transformed gradually like us. From them, we learned they weren't the first visitors either. They entered only after a terrifying ethereal and a cloaked monster known as the Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter had left. Soon we saw the Lantern Bearer again. To our surprise, she removed her hood, revealing a child who called herself Lucia. Not only did she arrive before us, but far, far earlier. More surprisingly, she was created by the Wandering Hunter's will. How could this be? Did she skip the cocooning process? Is her true form an ethereal? Could it be that even if we in the cocoons become ethereals, we would continue to exist? I wanted to experiment to find out, but didn't dare take the risk. I conducted the experiment anyway. With one resident's consent, I cut open their cocoon. Soon the body inside became an ethereal, and the resident didn't vanish, proving both could exist simultaneously. Oh. However, the unbreakable coexistence like Lucia and the Wandering Hunter didn't manifest. The ethereal launched frenzied attacks against us, even trying to destroy other cocoons. We had to eliminate the ethereal, and with that, the resident vanished forever. I see. I remember their sacrifice for this experiment. This must be kept secret from most residents. They don't need to know this panic-inducing outcome. They only need to know the cocoons will be protected forever, that they are our blessing to avoid becoming ethereals. They should just keep living according to their dreams. There's more content on the following pages? Oh my god! Well, I already started. I met Manato and his companions, and on a whim, I gave everyone in the town a name, a drowned ideal. To shake up those 3 people and accelerate the creation of drowned ideals, I concealed some details, like the Wandering Hunter and the cocoon. However, Belle seemed unmoved, and her thoughts remained inscrutable. There's something else worth mentioning. I saw another Lucia, an adult Lucia. Before that, I always thought the Wandering Hunter was little Lucia's true form. But it seems it's not that simple. If Lucia who... We need a TTS mod for this, right? If Lucia who came to town is a real deal, then who exactly is a Wandering Hunter? When little Lucia came to town, I asked her in detail about the Wandering Hunter. This made me change my definition of drowned ideal and finally helped me piece together the chronological order of their appearances. From the first drowned... The only reason why I'm reading this chat is because this has to do with Lucia. I don't care about Moss. From the first drowned ideal to the latest one, here's the sequence. 8 years ago, little Lucia's father was corrupted in the depths of time-sworn hills, creating little Lucia. Soon after, he became an ethereal, but they didn't reject each other. Instead, they formed a unique symbiotic relationship. They stayed in the hollow for 8 years, and little Lucia called it hide-and-seek. 2 weeks ago, Yudhari arrived here. Originally, she was just recreating the past town, but when she fell into a slumber influenced by the will within the miasma, she unconsciously attached her wish to the town, turning it into her drowned ideal. Oh. Her drowned ideal is the town. 12 days ago, the first group of trapped miners arrived in town and became drowned ideals. Some had rather strange specialties, who dreams of becoming a street thug. 11 days ago, I arrived in the town. 10 days ago, a group of Hollow Raiders arrived. More people kept coming in after that. I welcomed them all and helped them complete their transformation to the best of my ability. Yesterday, Pal and West arrived in town. I must say, they cocooned the fastest, barely needing any external factors. Their conflicts and pressure were enough to cause severe corruption. Shortly after they cocooned, I met MANATO. Among these drowned ideals, the first two contradict my definition of dream self, but after consideration, still choose to classify them as drowned ideals. Lucia's father and Yudhari share something in common. When their drowned ideals emerged, they both harbored the emotion of it doesn't matter what I become anymore. The miasma tried to create, but couldn't find matching forms in their hearts. Their dreams had no future selves. Lucia's father only had his obsession with his daughter left, and Yudhari, she was even more noble. She just wanted to watch others' stories forever. Okay. Their dreams are selfless and certainly belong to this town, but such cases should be avoided in the future. The town needs real residents, and my duty is to give everyone who comes here a selfish dream. Interesting take. I heard that voice again, the town's whisper. Yet Harvey's voice echoes in my mind. Embrace your true desire. Yes, I will open my arms and embrace their desire with all my might. Even though I'm no longer an Exaltus believer, I know that voice isn't Yudhari's will. It is you, isn't it? It is you, Creator. Is it you, Creator? So you're telling me the town's voice manifested the Creator's will through Yudhari's voice? Interesting. I like how they had to like tie up loose ends through like a freaking essay. Not a fan of that, but I think it was still worth the read. Things are quiet again. There you go. We finished everything. Oh, let me see. Chat, how many pulls did we get? Oh, okay, that didn't get us anything. We got one pull, chat, from all of that. Alright, let's do one pull. 63 searches left. And A? B. Dude, I just want to get MANATO. At this point, you know? Alright. Should we do... Okay, Faith and Story. Oh yeah, we got... Chat, should we switch to this outfit? It doesn't even matter. I don't even have MANATO. Man. That's it, right? Oh yeah, that's it. But I'm still like... I think this is so crazy, like this design. And I like how Wise is over here and he's completely covered. No. Yeah, his regular design is already buff. Snap, Shining Strike. I think that's something we could do later. When dreams remain unfinished. Wait, we could get MANATO for free! Hold on. Wait, do we have more pulls? Okay. Is this enough to do another pull? I want to get MANATO from the pulls and not for free from the event. All right. At least you can start. Oh yeah, unlimited to get that free MANATO. Yeah, you're right. But the game should give me MANATO. That's, you know, even if we get him for free. At least give us MANATO for like the fact that we ended the chapter. You know what I mean? Come on. All right. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. I do have enough time to continue the... I do want to finish all the story elements. What is this? Teleport now. Is this like just battles? Complete the previous mission to unlock. I do like this design of Yidhari. And we got a little... MANATO in a picture frame. Belle and Wise as little... What is this? Why are we like little dolls? Alright, let's do this. We're doing this for the sake of the rewards, chat. Meet up with Lucia and MANATO. Oh, wait. I want to see what's going on here.
Welcome. Let's see what you got.
Is this a quest? Nah. I'll go to them later. I just think it's interesting to see Miyabi and Yishwin standing next to each other. Meet up with Lucia and MANATO. What should I eat after? Is this supposed to be like slice of life? I heard they use turtle shells for fortune telling. It's kind of hard to explain. Ah, Proxy, you're finally here. Dr. Lydia said no one's allowed in during the consultation, so let's wait out here for now. Or we could sneak in and give him a good scare. You can't do that. What's wrong with Yidhari? I forgot to tell you, but Yidhari's mental state hasn't been great since leaving the Hollow. Well, what do you think? We shacked her up inside a freaking tent with Lucia. Maybe MANATO, if you at least give her a bed at your place. Come on. Let her crash on your couch. Or give her your bed and you crash on the couch. Come on, man. Be a gentleman. I forgot to tell you, Yidhari's mental state isn't... I bet it's because of the cocoon in the Hollow. That's why she's been coming here regularly to the Echo Counseling Chamber. Isn't this an Exalted space? Yeah, but after the Exalted fell apart, this place ended up as a foreclosure. As part of the Hollow incident cleanup, Porcelumix bought this place and turned it into a counseling clinic. They even brought in Dr. Lydia from the city. Sure, people might still feel uneasy about talking over their problems with a stranger, but hey, who cares? Having someone to share what's on your mind is never a bad thing. You hear that, chat? MANATO believes in therapy. Exactly. If something's bothering you, talking it over with friends always makes it better. Still, she's been in there forever. Wonder what they're talking about.
Sorry I'm late again, Dr. Lydia. I really am. Next time, I'll be sure to arrive on time.
Where are you guys camping? How far could it be? Also, is she paying for this?
It's all right, Yidhari. Relax. I'm not going to blame you. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you, causing you to want to avoid it subconsciously. Could that be why you're late?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Oh my gosh, she's on edge.
Because the Yidhari I know was always punctual. You only started being late after we began discussing the past, no? I can sense some resistance and discomfort in you.
I feel like you're cornering her, Lydia. Busy having fun with Junior Wise.
Especially when I suggested searching for some items related to the past, and we started slowly recalling memories together. Your discomfort seemed to intensify.
I'm sorry. Like you said, we must face the past in order to move on. We must clean the wound before it can heal. I did eventually find some items from my childhood. Using them, I was able to recall the appearance of my family members.
This feels like an epilogue.
But for some reason, I still subconsciously try to avoid it.
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of, but fear itself. But from what I see, you're much braver than you realize. You're no longer alone. You have friends by your side.
Yeah, all of us, right?
Last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock that you'd bring some items from the past today, and that you hoped I could open them with you.
Yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started then. Let's hear what young Idhari has to tell us.
Meanwhile, on the other side...
I didn't expect our counseling to take so long.
Lucia, would you relax?
Let's go eavesdrop on their conversation. Aren't you curious what they're talking about?
You know, I'm pretty sure, like, actual therapy, like, if you allow people to listen in on a therapy session, that's actually illegal. That's also and malpractice. No way, that's private.
Probably not a good idea. Talking with a psychiatrist is a very private thing.
So, chat, just kind of... I'm going to be nitpicky about this. But a psychiatrist is basically a doctor that you talk to about your problems, and they prescribe medication. A therapist is someone that you talk to work out your issues. So, in this scenario, I'm assuming that Lydia is not prescribing any medication. So she is not a psychiatrist. It's a therapist.
I see. Hey, Manato! Stop pulling me!
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be lying there trying to listen under the door.
Manato's grabbing girls? What?
No, I would never.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Just as Lucia is about to retort, she hears the sound of furniture bumping and being dragged quickly across the floor from the room downstairs.
Wait, did you hear that?
It's playing suspicious music.
Idhari? Idhari! Wake up! Are you okay? Can you hear me?
Lydia's voice came from inside the room.
Hello? Is this Thorn Quarter Emergency Center? I have a female patient here who has fainted during a counseling session.
Lydia, what did you do to her? This is bad. Let's go check on her.
Not good. Quick, let's check on her.
Our girl fainted. Alright, let's go. Okay, fine, Lucia. You eavesdropping was a good thing. Oh, I don't think you were able to open this door back then.
You must be Idhari's friends, right? There's been an incident.
What did you do to her? You're kind of sus, Lydia. Are you really a therapist? Not our squid mommy. No! What happened?
What happened? Wasn't she supposed to be in a therapy session?
I'm not sure either. Today I asked Idhari to bring some things from the past to help her recall her memories. They were just some toys and miscellaneous items, and the session was going just fine. But then, Idhari suddenly fainted. I just called for an ambulance, but all the hospitals said it would take a long time for them to arrive.
What? What, they full or something?
The medical industry in Waifei Peninsula isn't so great. Usually a company would arrange for a vehicle when this sort of thing happens.
Oh, he's trying to explain, like, because she's from the city. So, like, in New Eridu, it makes sense you could call an ambulance. But here, it's, like, not that simple.
It's okay. Thankfully, I have equipment that can monitor her condition. Can you give me a hand?
What? What kind of doctor are you? Everyone helps Dr. Lydia bring the equipment and perform a preliminary diagnosis on Idhari.
Preliminary diagnosis suggests emotional fluctuations triggered the part of her brain that was corrupted. She's fallen into a lucid coma, likely linked to what she went through in the Hollow.
What? What kind of device does this kind of diagnosis? High-tech electric car and yet so extra fast ambulance? No.
Lucid coma? So it's like she's stuck in some kind of nightmare?
How do you know she's in a lucid
coma? Does that mean she'll be okay after a good sleep?
No, it's the opposite. We gotta wake her up from it.
That's one way to put it. But I don't know when or if the nightmare will end on its own.
Forcing her to wake up could do more harm than good.
How does she know that? What? That makes no sense! Are you really a doctor?
I'll keep an eye on her brainwave patterns, but we need to stabilize them first. Once they're steady, we can safely try medication to wake her up. Try calling her name by her bedside. She might feel your presence and care, even in the nightmare.
Like, we know for a fact she's going through a nightmare. Is there no way for us to take the initiative?
But we don't know what kind of
We
nightmare
gotta
she's
use the Inception
experiencing.
equipment.
So how can we comfort or call out to her? Is there another way to help stabilize her condition?
There is another way. My friend works at HIA. He manages a VR device that can simulate
This is how
the
we
person's
enter
mental
combat.
landscape. However, his research is too advanced, and the device is mostly reserved for elite agencies like the HSO.
Oh, I happen to know quite a few important people in those agencies. I think we can arrange for something.
I also heard that their last collaboration with Section 6 experienced some unexpected issues.
Ah, this is a callback to Yanagi's storyline.
Section 6? Not the most approachable group.
What? Lucia, do you have history with Section 6? Well.
Well, maybe I could...
Yeah. Regular folks like us don't exactly have those kinds of connections. I'll ask my friend who works at Porcelumex later.
Yo, I have pull. Wait, let me talk. Section 6 does have a lot of crazy fans. That's true. Actually, I can.
Well, actually, I can...
Yeah, I don't even have a new Eridu citizen card. No fixed address, no ID. I'm just a nobody.
You sleep in a tent. We need to get this girl, like, actual housing. Can you guys hear me out?
Sorry to interrupt, everyone, but I can get in touch with a friend from Section 6.
Wait a sec. Am I missing something? Aren't you a proxy? How do you have friends in Section 6?
Manato, oh my gosh, dude. You have no idea. Oh my gosh, Manato, you're about to be so impressed. I'm gonna humble brag right now.
I can understand knowing office staff from Sections 2 and 3, but a covert organization like Section 6? Wait, don't tell me you're actually a retired HSO agent.
I'm not retired. I'm still in the game. Please stop jumping to conclusions. Why won't you guys let me talk?
What? No, it's not that complicated. It's just a series of coincidences. Hold on, let me contact my friend from Section 6.
Is it Yanagi? After thinking it over, you send a message to a friend from Section 6 who hates working them. Oh. What? Why would we message Harumasa? Isn't that make him the most unreliable? Much to your surprise, he shows up pretty quickly. Bro just shows up. Look at this full cross-arm aura farming with VR Dream Terminal. What? Is this a whole... Is this a game mode? I like how white... Okay, let's talk to Lucia. Belle said Yudhari passed out. Oh, Wise. Belle said Yudhari passed out, so I rushed over here. What's going on now? It's a bit complicated. You city folks and your talk therapy are terrifying. It looks like the therapist actually talked her into a coma. True! Well, I'm feeling there's some criminal charges at play here with this so-called therapist. He gets him out of work. Also, Harumasa, my beloved, we share a birthday. You do? That's funny. Oh, nice. Harumasa is the GOAT. Yeah, I did really enjoy his agent story. Your talk therapy or therapy. He talked her into a coma. We need to enter her dream and find a way to steady her mind. Enter her dream? How are we supposed to do that? Oh, Wise. Even you forget the pull that we have. Seems like we need some VR gear to sync with her dreams. This is Inception. This is straight up Inception. Your sister even pulled some strings with Section 6 to make it happen. Just kind of just dusting off my shoulders, you know what I mean? Bro, how the fuck does Haramasa, the laziest person known to man, arrive here faster than the goddamn ambulance? Bro's willing to do anything but work at Section 6. True, but, you know, this is Belle we're talking about, you know? Hello, everyone. Hey, Nexus Kun 1. How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening, or whatever time zone you're from. Do you play ZZZ as well? Oh, actually, I forgot to put drops enabled in the title. Whoops. Yeah, chat, there's drops. But you know that. There you go. Alright, so anything's better than working a corporate job. I guess you're right. I mean, Haramasa is also suffering from a chronic disease, rendering him not to his fullest potential. All the more, the fact that he's here is a testament to, like, what he's willing to do for the proxy over here. Yudhari. Yudhari's brow is furrowed tight, like she's caught in a terrible nightmare. Yudhari, can you hear me? Yudhari gave no response, still lost in her nightmare, deaf to the world around her. See, you know what? I was just asking when they were when her and Lucy were sharing a tent, like, how does Yudhari sleep? She's forever a side sleeper or a stomach sleeper. Although I don't think she could sleep on her stomach with those puppies out. You know what I mean? So she has to sleep on her side. That's why he's usually found sleeping or resting, because the illness is taking a toll on him. Oh yeah, well, we know the lore. She's sleeping with her shoes on too. That's not good. Interesting pose. Neatly arranged medical records. A medical record, patient reported hearing eerie whispers in the hollow, a hazy female voice repeating, "Embrace your true desires." Soon after, he returned to the same place, and the whispers came back, only this time in his own voice. The patient insisted he wasn't the only one, and several similar medical records back up this claim. Pathological diagnosis. Patient has been chronically exposed to high-risk hollows. The condition is likely mania caused by miasma contamination and accumulated pressure. Further observations needed to determine if this is the case of mass behavioral syndrome. Pretty sure she can sleep on her back. Her tentacles don't have bones, so they're basically her ass and back pillows. Also, she's not a Thyran. These tentacles are magical in nature. So, she could make them disappear. Alright, Haramasa, tell us what's going on. A long time no see, Proxy. I'm trying to see if I could get his delivery. Long time no see, Haramasa. I brought a buddy from HIA with me. Already filled him in, and he's more than willing to help out. Hello, I'm a researcher with HIA. You can call me Zane. Senior, you actually came? Senior. Do they have a relationship? Of course, when my junior sister's in trouble, I've got to be here to help. Here, this is the D version of the VR simulator test model. It can capture brainwave signals and perfectly sync them inside the terminal. Is it okay for us to use it? Don't worry! You should thank Haramasa for handling the authorization. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to bring this internal gear out. Damn, dude! We got pulled, chat! No, she is a Thyran. No, she's not! She's not a Thyran! I thought she was a Thyran, but she's not a Thyran. No need to thank me. Saving lives comes first, but if you really want to thank me... Whispering. Proxy, that doctor you mentioned on Knock Knock, the one who writes fake sick notes, is this the guy? Oh, he's here for ulterior motives. I knew it! Didn't you just say saving lives was the priority? First, also that doctor's gone. Saving me matters too, you know, my dear Proxy. Deputy Chief Yanagi just called, and I lied that I was at the hospital. Oh my god. Now what do you call it? I'm complicit in this. Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Asaba? Dealing with some mental troubles? To be honest, Doctor, I've been carrying so much pressure inside. I'd like to give you a consultation, but things are a bit tricky right now. Patient Yudhari has already fainted. It won't take much of your time. Just sign my sick leave note and my biggest source of stress, work, will be taken care of. Wow. Haramasa left happily with his sick note, while Zane, with Lydia's help... Wow, Haramasa, dude. It's a quid pro quo right now. He scratched our back, so I guess we scratched his. Fool just left? I knew it. While Zane, with Lydia's help, he rushed all the way over here from Section 6, which probably took a lot of time and effort and energy just to get a sick note. That's crazy, chat. Can you blame him? He'll do anything for a break. Anything but fucking work. Inagi ain't gonna be happy. And you know what? We're complicit. Damn. I get Haramasa probably turned to us and said, "See, Proxy, we're in this together now. You can't turn your back on me now. Otherwise, Yanagi's gonna get mad at you too." Haramasa left having a signal while Zane, with Lydia's help, and set up successfully synced with Yudhari's brainwave signals. Yanagi probably gonna hold a mountain of paperwork once he's back from sick leave. True. You can't escape it. All set, everyone. Installation setup complete. I've already filled in my junior and Mr. Wise about the external data monitoring. I've already connected to the system, so I'll be supporting you from out here. Sorry. Now, just put this VR device and you'll be able to enter Yudhari's dream. You sure this will be okay? Relax. This is some sketchy DIY rig. I built the machine myself. And it's HIA certified. Technically, it is DIY because you did it. Chief Miyabi from Section 6 and Yishun Shifu of Yonkoi Summit couldn't stop praising it. It nearly held up against the toughest test they threw at it. This is a callback to that cinematic. Just syncing some dreams data, nothing to worry about, or as they say around here, easy peasy. Well, you ready? Time to strut your stuff in the dream world. Alright, let's go. Ooh, this visual. Brainwave 6 sync. Oh, even Fairy's helping us. Do they need to tutorialize this? I know what to click. I don't want to click. I wanted to look at the visual. Whatever. Are we gonna fight a...
Hold on.
Oh.
Why is she dreaming about the outer ring?
Never mind that. I think I just saw a red wild boar.
Don't say it like that. That's the leader of the Sons of Caledon, Big Daddy.
What? Oh, yeah, why are we dreaming about Big Daddy? Why is Yudhari dreaming about Big Daddy? What's going on here? I can't even talk to him. He's just standing here aura farming. Whatever.
We can't let him break in no matter what. Watch the flanks. Get ready.
We haven't heard Big Daddy
Like
talking
totally
forever.
Swarmed by Ethereums. Let's help him out. After all this fighting, we still haven't taken down even one of them?
Yeah,
but
they keep...
Big Daddy made it look so easy just now.
Yeah, they're...
So is it because we're too weak?
Invincible?
No way, right? Big Daddy's super strong, but we're not that weak.
Ah, I see now. It's because Big Daddy's a Thyran. Only Thyrans can defeat Ethereals.
Wait, what? You can't just revoke my Thyran card because I got beat by these Ethereals?
Lucia, why don't you check what you have on your head and rethink that statement?
That's so funny.
Sorry, sorry.
Bro just got his Thyron card taken away.
Tyrants too. Even a genius ethereal researcher like myself has no idea why.
Hold up.
You're a genius
Look over
researcher?
there.
What? I stopped paying attention to the battle. I'm just listening to them talk.
The ethereal we couldn't defeat, no matter how many times we tried, was easily taken down by one of its own kind.
Interesting. Why my boy Manato catching fucking strays, right? By Lucy of all people. I like how he took straight offense. You can't take my Thyron card. Thyron and proud, right? I must be dreaming.
An ethereal? Fighting another ethereal? I must be dreaming.
Belle, oh my god. Did we forget where we are? Not only did she forget that she's a Thyron, Belle forgot that we are in fact dreaming.
We've been dreaming this whole time. Wait, ethereal fighting ethereal? Dreaming? I have an idea.
Inception. We're gonna use Inception skills.
Huh? What idea?
It's known that both Big Daddy and ethereals can defeat other ethereals, but we cannot.
It's known. I like how she says that like she's reading from an encyclopedia, as if this didn't just happen.
So, what is it that both Big Daddy and ethereals have in common that we don't?
Aura. Oh, I got it.
I got it.
Yeah, I know it too.
Huh? They're both from the dream world. Yeah, I knew that.
They're both beings from the dream world.
Big Daddy and the ethereals are both stronger than us.
Wait, Manato, don't say that out loud. Why is that so funny? For him to say it so matter-of-factly and happily. They're stronger than us. Manato, what happened? Hold on. I want to take a screenshot of that. I don't know. Something about that is just so silly. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the wrong folder. Give me a second, chat. I like saving screenshots. All right.
I meant they're both from the dream world. Yeah.
I suspect that
he was trying to sound smart, chat. Give my boy a break, okay?
Beings in the dream world can inflict harm on each other.
So we're just observers.
As Dr. Lydia said, we have to face the inner demons ourselves. The fears in Idhari's dream can only be defeated by herself.
So why are we even here then? Also, we might not be able to inflict damage on them, but they were definitely damaging us, so that's unfair. Bro is so confidently wrong.
Maybe we can use this principle to try and tame ethereals and train them to defeat other ethereals.
Okay, also, I do want to bring back the claim. I claim that Yidhari is not a Thyron. And I will show you. I'll show it to you. We just need to have Yidhari as a controllable character later.
Tame ethereals. One of my teachers used to say dream big, but this feels a little too big.
How are we supposed to try taming them?
Sure, we can try.
You catch them like Pokemon. You have to weaken them and throw a Pokeball. Without getting sued by Nintendo.
How are we going to tame them?
Let me give it a try first.
Alright, everyone back up.
Oh, chosen ethereal. Reveal your true power before me.
Sounds convincing, but will it really work?
It wasn't convincing to me.
By the pact you've made with me, Lucia, I command you. Sit!
What? So you're saying Ye isn't a Thyron either? No, Yidhari only. Yidhari is not a Thyron. She's a human. Upon hearing Lucia's command, the ethereal freezes in place and sits down obediently. Oh my god. Turns out she has the most aura in this dreamscape.
Good. That's it. Just like that.
I bet you this is Lucia's dream. Because she wants to be friendly with ethereals. This is unbelievable.
Even if it's just a dream, this is still unbelievable.
Trust me, I know ethereals.
I think she knows ethereals too
Give it
much.
a try too. Tell it to stand up.
This is some Looney Tune ass BS.
This is so embarrassing. Do we really have to say lines like this?
MANATO. Yes. There's nothing else we can do. Let's give it a try. Come on, MANATO. You're surrounded by loony yet like cute women.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's give it a try.
Oh, chosen ethereal.
Oh, chosen ethereal. Please show me your true power.
Wait, Belle. What if they attack us?
Huh? Do we really have to say it like that? Oh, chosen ethereal. Please show me your true power?
Not a question, MANATO. Come on. By the pact.
By the pact, I, Belle, command you. Stand up.
By the pact, I, Komono MANATO, command you.
Oops, I cut him off. The ethereal sits still and doesn't react to the command. Instead, it turns its head towards Lucia.
See? Like I thought. It doesn't listen to me or the proxy at all.
I think it just doesn't listen to you, MANATO. But how come you can control it, Lucia?
I don't really get it, Lucia. Why would the ethereal in Itari's dream listen to you?
I don't know either. Wait, could it be that she read the ethereal fantasy I wrote? Maybe it left an impression that made her think I could actually tame them?
We have to go by Yidhari's psyche? Oh boy, you could say it in the evil villain way. Yeah, true.
Seems to be the only explanation.
So that's your writing style.
So, that's the kind of fantasy you're writing.
My girl's judging this girl for writing fanfics.
No way. Well...
Wait, is she actually embarrassed by that?
Ethereal, let's have it help us defeat the enemies in the dream.
Wait, Lucia has never been bashful about, you know, the things that she does. Why is this the one time she actually feels a little insecure? Oh wait, this thing is long. Wait, let's go back. I wanted to see this visual. Look, this type of art I always like. I definitely fuck with. Like, wait. They're always like, you know, really abstract concepts, but you know, they use the characters that are part of the story. I don't know. I find this really stylish and enjoyable to look at. Companion database. Oh. Okay, and now I'm starting to get an idea of what this is all about. I guess let's proceed. Because this is actual story. So chat, what is she freaky? I was gonna say, when it comes to stream, I try to prioritize anything that has actual story. Oh, everyone's gone. What they do good is stay around here. What does Lydia have to say? Blood pressure and brainwave frequency are stable. How's she doing? Looks like Yidhari's consciousness recovered in the dream, and her overall stability has improved a lot. But she still seems deeply attached to her parents' past. Wait, okay, cool. What do we? Yeah. Oh, this is the same thing. Achievements. I'm just looking for anything to claim at this point. So the things that are story related that I want to do on stream is definitely this one, when dreams remain unfinished. Then I also want to do Lucia's agent story. Am I gonna be able to do it tonight? That I don't know. We might have to split that into a separate stream. Maybe. Oh my god. I was hoping to finish this all by tonight, but there's a lot of content, chat. I'm also really hungry. I think that's what's... Oh! Oh, hey! What's up, gang? Ariella, darling, thank you for the raid. Daisy, can you give her a shout out for me, please? Raid. All right. Also, Daisy, say hello. Daisy, say hi. There she is. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How's Resident Evil tonight? Did you get further? Gooner raid. Yes, we are in Gooner raid territory. But it matches up, right? You know, horror survival game fighting zombies, waifu gacha game where we fight ethereals. Well, same difference, right? Got past the stupid scary bugs. Oh, nice. I completely got distracted. What was I doing? Oh, no, that's not what I was doing. But yeah, hello, if this is your first time here, my name is Dozer, and I'm streaming Zenless Zone Zero. We just completed the main story, so we're kind of trying to like see what's the rest of the content, and I'm trying to focus specifically on the stuff that has story or lore or cutscenes. So I'm starting to realize that there's a lot of more content that we got to get through. Go watch the clip. It's funny. Are you talking about? Oh, the new Buddha clip. Let's see. I'm watching it right now. I want to share this with chat, but it's so good. The caption makes it better. Good job, Buddha. All right. Back to what we were doing. Wait. Oh. All right. All right. So, I guess Ariella, if you're still there, is this part long? Is this the time gated stuff? Check enemy monster stats and skill info here. Okay. Command your monster buddies to start your first. Is this like TFT? All the stages have been unlocked. Oh, it's not long. Okay. No tutorial. I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Press 1.
Try this on for size.
Try this on. Press right click and dodge.
Master the ethereals, and you master the time.
Stored energy, skill 2. You know what? They had a whole tutorial in the beginning, and they're still doing tutorial while doing the battle, so it was almost pointless. I don't like it, to be honest, Lamau. No time-gated shenanigans, right? I just kind of want to press...
That's the power of perfect timing.
What if I just press all the buttons?
Just like that!
This is so engaging.
You'll get another shot.
I'm not...
Go on the attack!
Evidently, I suck at it, though.
Strike at once! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
That's it? Damn. I'm assuming it gets a little bit more interesting, no? New partner acquired. Like, why is everyone trying to be like Pokemon right now? I just want to see the cutscenes. See, like this part, I find it really interesting because I also like the character interactions. I do like, and I kind of, you know, over time, I do like the dynamic between Lucia and Manato because they're just diametrically opposing personalities, you know. So I find their interactions like varying, like entertaining. Oh no, it's not voice though. It worked. I can't believe we can actually control ethereal battles now. Huh? But it was your idea. Well, it's not like I've actually done it before. Sure, I imagined it hundreds of times, but this is my first real battle.
Wait a minute, young ones.
Wait, I forgot how he sounds.
I must express my deepest gratitude for helping our Caledon convoy fend off those enemies. I think he sounds a little bit more like this, right?
Caledon convoy?
Ah, my memory's slipping. We go by the Sons of Caledon now. We're a logistics trading convoy out in the Outer Ring, and I'm Big Daddy, the leader of the crew.
Oh wow, this is far back before they were even called the Sons of Caledon. So does that mean that Caesar and them they're not here yet? So, Big Daddy, do you know what happened?
All we know is that the hollow in the Outer Ring has expanded, and Pompey's already taken his convoy to investigate. Never expected to see an ethereal outside the hollow. First time I spotted one, I thought I'd just breathe in too much exhaust fumes on the morning drive.
An ethereal appeared outside the hollow? Now that you mention it, I just remembered the place we were fighting was definitely outside the hollow. So it really was a dream. Even the hollows aren't the same. After the Outer Ring hollow anomaly, swarms of ethereals come poured out to lay siege to Blazewood. I can't read, sorry chat. Their screams are driving me insane. I'm starting to hear them even when they're not there. Just as Adron finished screaming, terrifying roars of ethereals suddenly echoed from nearby. Oh snap! I think I just heard an ethereal again. Must be my imagination.
That's not your imagination. It's attack! Everyone to arms! Don't let them set foot in trail in Blazewood! Young ones, more ethereals are charging the outskirts of Blazewood. Could you lend us your strength once more?
Alright, let's do it again. Oh my god, fine. No more tutorials, just let me play. I just want to play. What's... Confirm squad. Classic mode. What? Yes. I don't care about the gameplay, so I'm just gonna choose whatever makes this faster. So is this basically like an auto battle? I don't care. Oh my god, they're trying to make this more complex than it needs to be. E.
Listen! Now, chosen ethereal, this battle is all yours. Let's just try again.
That's the power of perfect timing.
After this chat, should I just switch to the agent story? Friendly maniac can remove marks from the trigger. Okay. First.
It's alright.
I missed it.
Master the ethereal.
This is basically a quick time minigame.
Strike at once. Easy peasy.
I keep... Oh man. Alright chat. I think for the sake of the stream, we will continue this next time. What do you guys think? Are y'all down to just switch to playing Lucia's side story or agent story? I think what I find most interesting about this is it involves Yatari, who I also find to be a very interesting character. Let's talk to Lucia. Hey Belle, check it out. I named my ethereal buddy. From now on, it's called Tiny Tiki. What do you mean by tiny? That's totally a pet's name. As long as you're still streaming, you do what you prefer. Oh, I appreciate that. No, wait, that's my buddy's name. Hey, Manato, weren't you supposed to be helping Big Daddy and the others sort through the damaged cargo? Yeah, I just finished cleaning it up. And then some piece of work showed up at the corner. Some piece of work? Fierce-looking massive guy with bulging muscles. He was talking with his underlings about the state of the Outer Ring Hollow. I can barely imagine Manato describing someone else like that. True. Whoever it is, let's go take a look. It seems to know something about the Hollow anomaly. Alright, I just want to finish this cutscene at least. The engine revs and a familiar figure hops off the motorcycle.
Oh? The Vanquishers are back. Boss Pompeii. No problems in the Hollow, I hope.
I didn't think we'd ever see Pompeii again. Of all places, this minigame.
Don't worry. If I ever fell to an ethereal, the Vanquishers would have no business claiming the title of Overlord Gang. At the moment, it looks like the Outer Ring Hollow isn't expanding on its own. Parts of it are connected to Hollow Zero. That's what's causing the expansion. Speaking of, we rescued this girl near the edge of the Hollow. Do you know her? You all right, little lady? We're in a safe place now.
Is this a part of the dream, or is this something that happened in the past? What? I don't know. Did Pompeii have a run-in with Yutari in the past?
I'm fine, sir. I've rested well along the way. Huh? Belle? Manato? Lucia?
Yutari!
Because there's no way she would dream about this if she'd never met Pompeii, right? So it stands to reason that this is a time in the past. How old is she? Yutari, do you remember what happened?
Let me confirm first. Yutari, do you remember what happened earlier?
All I remember is being in Dr. Lydia's office. We talked about my childhood, and then we went through some of my old things.
Hold on. Chat, I need to eat something. I'm gonna eat this. I have a little bar thing.
I started to feel dizzy, and when I woke up again, I was outside the Outer Ring Hollow. I could hear the echoes of my parents' voices.
Hag Yutari aged like fine wine. Wait, are her parents from out here?
I wanted to investigate some things about my parents, but more and more ethereals emerged from the Hollow. I had to fight my way out, and in the end, Pompeii's squad saved me.
Because... Because, like, there's no way that she would dream about Pompeii unless she actually met him in real life and knows him. Right? It's not like dreams can conjure people you don't know in your dream.
So am I dreaming?
Ethereals are appearing outside the Hollow, and you still don't think it's a dream? Do you need a giant monster to walk out of the sea and invade New Eridu to believe it?
Wait, Lucia, why are you going in on Yutari? What? Lucia usually doesn't get worked up like this. What's with you?
Wait a minute. If I'm dreaming, then why are you all here?
Because we received the guidance of the Night Horror.
There she is. She went back to being silly. We used the VR device.
We entered your dream by synchronizing your brain signals through a VR device.
You entered my dream?
Is she gonna explain why we're here? Yep, that's right.
Yes. Now that I think about it, entering your dream without permission was a bit disrespectful to your privacy. But it was an urgent matter.
Mm-hmm. There's no privacy concerns here. Damn, imagine she was having an erotic dream.
It's okay. I'm really happy that you went this far for me. So the thing I saw earlier, which felt like a memory, was that something you brought in as well?
Memory?
A memory?
Yes. When I met Pompeii, it seemed like some childhood memories really started coming back to me.
Did you meet Pompeii? Can you confirm that?
Belle, I've also captured some fragments, and the data suggests these are real memories.
See, this is why I think this weird mini game, as much as I think it's lame, I do want to know more about Yudhari's past, and it seems like we're actually seeing actual memories. So, in my opinion, this is required story content. Memory shard, rebirth. A fragment of Yudhari's memory data extracted from the VR dream terminal. It records the moment when Yudhari woke up outside the outer ring hollow, seeing Pompeii and Morris calling out to her. Real memories?
Real memories? Could you show us?
The VR device begins playing a memory from Yudhari's point of view.
Aren't we heading back to Blazewood? Why are you turning your back towards...
I just saw a young girl by the edge of the hollow.
Oh.
A young girl? Wait, why is there a little octopus Thyran girl lying there?
Is she really a Thyran? Okay. Because then the fact that they actually mentioned it, okay. That doesn't explain why her tail, yeah. So she's an octopus Thyran, confirmed. Why does her tail become translucent during combat then? Where we can actually see her butt? That shouldn't happen.
Hey, kid. You okay?
What up? What up, Tricky? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. Did I hear butt? Yes.
Mom. Dad. Still at the Darkwater Research Center.
Because goon. Because goon. Yeah. Yep. 2 words to describe it perfectly. So her parents were at the were in a research center, and she got rescued by the Sons of Caledon, or former. Sorry. Maybe it's because they get in the way and cover her ass, which makes the fans not happy.
It's all right, kid. I'll take you to find your family.
Pompeii! Aww. Damn. If y'all remember, it's pretty tragic what happens to him. But even back then, he's such a good guy. You know what they say, if a character's too good, they gotta be killed off. The memory ends there.
So, does this mean Pompeii saved Yudhari back then?
Hope for Yudhari to wake up.
Let's not talk about that for now. Yudhari, we really hope you can wake up soon.
I understand your concern, but thanks to this dream, I finally remembered something about my parents. I'm afraid that if I wake up, I'll forget again.
Well, we're here, and we'll remember for you.
My memories of my parents have always been fragmented. I really want to know what happened to them.
Wait. The readings are showing fluctuations in her mental stability, with many discordant frequencies attempting to push you out of the dream. I think it's best if you follow her lead.
Sorry to interrupt, but another ethereal just breached through and is about to attack Blazewood.
This just never ends.
Pompeii, my man. It's good to see you're alive again. Why are you being so nice to them, boss? Their previous leader was a total lunatic. What? Alright. That's all in the past. I'm sure they had their own hardships they couldn't really speak of. But boss, they're still part of Caledon, aren't they? I get what you mean, but I've known Big Daddy for a long time. Sure, he fights like a raging wild boar, but in everyday life he's actually a pretty kind guy. Besides, they're now the Sons of Caledon, not Caledon. They have no intention of changing. They wouldn't have bothered changing the name. Oh, come on. That's not even that big of a change. But whatever. If you, like me, still hope to see the Vanquishers rise as the overlord crew of the Outer Ring, then it's time to let go of those old grudges. Alright, but boss, I'm trusting you, not them. Alright, man. Relax. Relax. Look, the Blazewood, oh. It looks all watery in here. But yeah, the diner like isn't built yet. Because we built that in the future. Is there anyone else I can talk to? No, I can't. Alright. I think we should respect Yud Harvey's wishes. After all, boosting her mental stability is the only way we'll have a chance to wake her up. Sorry, I feel my selfish decision has caused you all a lot of trouble. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just glad to hear that you're actually an octopus thyron and that you're not just human with magical tentacles. Yeah, when you get the chance to look back and face your past, anyone would want to resolve those lingering knots in their heart. I'm sorry, but I've always cared about what happened to my parents. All I remember from back then is them leaving by boat and never returning. We are very far from the ocean. As I began to recover my forgotten memories in the dream, things about my parents gradually became clearer. It feels like the deeper I dig, the more ethereals come after me, trying to devour and corrupt me. No way, the Night Emissary will wipe out every ethereal born from these discordant frequencies. What do you say, Proxy? Let's wipe out Yudhari's nightmare together. Alright. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I mean, I'm just doing for the cutscenes. Because these are buff cutscenes. Those aren't ethereals. Oh.
Yikes! This one's tough.
How come I couldn't dodge? Ooh, I parried that one. That was loud too, by the way.
Strike at once.
Dodge.
Easy peasy.
AoE.
Perfect timing.
Oh, I guess you can't dodge the fire attack. Makes sense.
Try this move.
Burst. Ow.
Try this on for size.
What's this awesome move? That's what it sounds like. We did it. Chat, we did it. Alright. How far are we? I'm exiting because I just want to see how far we are. Oh, shit. Oh, we're almost done. At least for the story, right? I'm hoping that this is just... or maybe we're only a third the way. It might be too good to be true. I keep thinking that... Damn it, we don't have enough for a pull. Is there anyone I can talk to? Oh, okay. No, they're saying the same thing. Alright, talk to Lucia. What do you say, Proxies? Wipe out Nightmare together. Alright. Oh, it's more combat. Let's do it. Choose your allies for battle. Why would they call it classic mode? They make it sound like this mode has existed for a long time. Oh, I got a big guy.
The big one's here. It's about time.
Manato said the same exact thing. AoE.
Just like that!
Oh, there's cleave damage.
Finishing strike!
That's the power of perfect timing.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Gather enemies?
Have yourself a nightmare. The nightmare comes to an end now.
This game is
We
so
can bend
dumb.
to give us an advantage.
This mini game. Oh, I guess that's the disadvantage of ganging up on one enemy. They can AoE you.
Strike
What if I just keep spamming one? Will this wrap up faster?
Go on the attack.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
You lost for one reason. You're weak. What a one-liner. What's going on now? Top's bot wreckage. This Top's machinery? Alright, what's going on, Yutari? Judging by the specs, this looks like some kind of gear only big corporations could get their hands on. Oh, Proxy, you're here. These are the mechanical scraps I just gathered from the battlefield. Look at the markings. Is this Top's machinery? A self-operating machine suddenly appears among the pile of ethereal remains with shipping receipts from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center stuck on it. Something fishy is definitely going on here. Looks like it got some standard interface ports. Proxy, why don't you try hacking into it? Maybe the clues we're after are stored inside its system. Keep in mind, we're inside her dream. So her dream has to be complex enough that we can hook into an imaginary USB port. Access request detected. Visitor verification protocol initiated. Initiate facial recognition? Yeah, let's give it a try. At your service, legendary Proxy Phaethon. Auto-control protocol engaged. I will follow your commands and answer your questions.